Welcome to Los Angeles, California. The LA Kings are taking to the ice a team that hoisted their first Stanley Cup under Captain Dustin Brown. Lot of bound on both blue lines here, and we are about set up the puck here at center. The Kings start with possession as we are now underway. Keeps possession. Feeds it over. He scores!
We can't see where all of the bodies net front. Net.
Los Angeles has the game's opening goal just seconds into this one. They talked about getting off to a good start here earlier this morning, Cheryl. To this degree, wow.
Yeah, I mean, a good start to the coaching staff and to the team often means establishing pressure, making sure that you're in the offensive zone and you're playing with good habits, not getting on the board in the first minute. This is perfect execution.
Slide over. Moves the puck. The Ducks play it along the wing. Denies him!
Kemper made a great quality shot look easy. I mean, he is so efficient. He's dialed in, he tracks, and he makes the save.
The Ducks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Good hit. Olsen's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up.
Important task for the PKers ahead of them, up by one, and a real opportunity protected.
The Ducks will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
Well, they create a power play opportunity with hard work, and now it's an opportunity to get back in this game, James. Finding a way to move the puck quickly, create seams to get shots on net.
Great hits up with the stick by Marare. Ducks have it against the wall. And there's the save. Kemper's going to keep and hang on to the whistle and put down a little bit here.
As a goal, have to be mentally focused and ready to make a save, James. He hasn't been busy this period, but they're in the lead, so it's a safe play. He elects to hold on.
And with the centers tied up, he swoops into possession. And they get the out of the danger zone. Sends it ahead to Strome. Passes over to Vetrano. Takes the feed. Oh, and a busted twig on the play.
Well, how frustrating is that, James? You get yourself to a and then it snaps in half.
And the puck-stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. McTavish is ready for the draw. Gets set to resume this power play. Got it in the defensive zone. Look out! What a hit! You got to keep your head up out there.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
LA's lead is still intact after a solid effort by penalty killing unit.
Well, often in hockey we say timing is everything, and when down by a goal, you have an opportunity on the power play, you hash in, and the whole bench, that was a missed off.
And that's intercepted by Killorn. And he takes the feed. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Quick feed, Fogle. And he's ridden off the... Anaheim's on the board. Hang on to the hit. Puts it on net. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. And it's kicked away. And that battle along the wall comes to an end. Transition. Anaheim's looking to break out of their own end. Quick pass across to Carlson. Slops the puck to Gudas. Sends a pass over. And he takes the pass. Here we go, odd man rush. There's a shot. Great save by Gibson. Made that stop.
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save, not once, twice, multiple times.
Oh, what a save in front! Gavrikoff's got it along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Gauthier. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Doughty. Moves it over to Laferriere. Inside the final minute of the first here. Huge steal in his own end.
The Ducks are in a tight... Hold on a second, James. There's going to be a call on this as you see the official signaling a penalty. Anytime you're in the dynamics of a period, you have to maintain your focus, especially when you're shorthanded. It's all about creating some momentum and killing the penalty.
And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us.
Be sure to get next year's season tickets now at this year's locations and prices without paying extra for the first 3 rounds of the playoffs.
Teams are back on the ice. Both squads gliding into position for the start of period number 2. The Kings win the draw and get their penalty-killing unit off to a good start. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Byfield. And that's a solid clearing of play. Taken along the wall by McTavish. And now he angles it across to Vetrano. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Great use of the wing as he pokes that one away. Up along the wing. A chance in front, and that's intercepted. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. From the left side, takes the pass.
10 seconds on the clock.
And he slides it quickly to Terry. Oh, nice stop with the glove by Kemper.
That's an incredible save, James. I mean, he's got presence in his crease. He's also got a great glove hand, and shows it right there with that save.
The Ducks have had more scoring chances, more shots, but they still trail early in period number 2. And off the draw, they win possession. Picked up along the wall by Turcotte. Makes a move, and the puck hops away from him. And now it's grabbed by Lacombe. And he slides it quickly to Leeson. Oh, he got hit by a freight train. Well, this is usually par for course with these two teams.
Yeah, there's certainly a history between them, isn't there, James? But anytime you're in a tight game, tough game, you know that there's going to be more scraps because there's more competition, there's more compete, and there's more battle.
I think this is what the fans wanted. I think this is what they expected, and the rivals living up to it all.
Well, it's taking every detail and making it work for you. And when you're rivals, you know that you've got to have an edge somewhere. And that's why these tempers flare, and it's also why the battle ensues.
Well, it looks like the officials have got all the debris off the ice, and we're back to getting some hockey going again. LA's won the draw. The backhand. Give him nothing in front. There's another stop.
Well, he has been under siege. I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves one after another.
And he's going to cover up the puck and get a whistle.
That's a great read by the goaltender to hold on, James. They were under siege in their own zone. Now they have an opportunity to reset, refocus, and get back on their horse.
Plenty of playing time in this frame. The Kings lead it 1-0. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Battle along the boards. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. From the top of the offensive zone here. Still has possession. Oh, this looks dangerous. Smart defensive effort to break up that play. Gains the zone on the left wing. And he catches that one with the glove. possession, so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. McTavish has won it off the faceoff. The Ducks move the puck in the defensive zone. Gains the zone along the right wall. And that's knocked away in the defensive end. Anaheim's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Puts it in deep. Sends the pass over. Pass it up ahead. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Deneau. And that's picked up by Fabry. Puck picked up by Gavrikov. The Kings will play it from the defensive zone. The Ducks look to start the transition game. The Kings gain possession of the puck here at the offensive end. The Ducks have it now. Puck grabbed by Gauthier. Tries to get it to McTavish. And he sidesteps the check there. That goes wide. Slides the puck down low. Here's a shot. Getting into the later stage of this period. LA's up 1-0. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Quick pass to Hellison. Intercepted by Edmondson. Moves quickly over to Chanot. Takes a shot. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the puck settled. You know that goaltenders have been taught to drop into that butterfly position and really try to cover a majority of the net, trying to make themselves as big as possible, James. But the shooter, guess what? They work on their accuracy, and this is pinpoint as it's buried home.
Los Angeles extends the lead to 2 here late in the second period. Cheryl, nice position to be.
James, I've loved their game. They've been dominant in all 3 zones. They found a way to execute to get that cushion. The question's going to remain whether they can be the same team in the third period as they were in the first and second.
Hammers the shot! Scores! Make it 3 in a row, and they're hung down!
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. Their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
LA's probably thinking right now, let's just skip the intermission and keep playing the way things are going here, Cheryl.
100%, James. Anytime you have a healthy lead, everyone's playing well and contributing. You don't want it to stop. You don't want to go and sit and wait to come back on the ice.
Fight for the puck along the boards. Picked up along the boards by Clark. Chanot going to play it from the back of the cage. Stop that one.
Gibson's got to make more stops.
What a stop!
Now that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and send a clear message to his team that he's behind them. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner. Two down, 1 to go. Third period, they're ready to drop the puck. We are underway here in the third. Let's see if there's any sort of saving face at one end of the ice. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, you're...
The Kings have a comfortable lead here in the third period, James. They do not have to change a thing. Don't alter the game plan. Just close it out.
And he hangs on to the puck. They've got numbers. Feeds it over on the rush. Oh, a clutch save.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
And it's a quick pass to Thorne. Good reach to the stick, knock the puck away. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. LA's offense has been a thing to watch tonight as they lead it big time here early in the third. The Kings win the draw on their own end. Here's a short pass to LaFerriere. And he takes the feed. Scooped up along the wall by Byfield.
Always hopping on pass execution. Well, this is a clear example when the pass is crisp and it's on the tape, it's on the money, it finds the back of the net.
The Kings are having themselves a night. You probably don't want this one to end, Pounder.
Nah, I wouldn't. If you're padding the stats and you're putting up these kind of numbers, I mean, from start to finish, they've imposed their will on their opponent.
And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Moves it to Trouba. There's a textbook body contact there. Big save in front.
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Taken by Edmondson. Puck scooped up by Fiala. Anaheim's got possession of the puck. Great poke by LaFerriere. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Looking to make something happen in the offense zone. A center feed! And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Los Angeles continues to apply pressure here in the third. They have really looked complete tonight. And now it's grabbed by Trouba. Angles it over to Gauthier. Big time stop. And he makes that save as well.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
Comes up with the steal. Shakes himself free. Fantastic save. They go on the attack from the left side. Poked away in the offensive end. And they score!
But I really like the effort areas in this game, James. You know, they didn't get frustrated, but they have found a way to break through in this game. You got to figure, you got to hope that maybe they can shell one back-to-back here and get themselves back in this game.
Anaheim's recognized that they're not going to play run time here, so at least try to make it respectable.
Respectable, and they can finish with physicality, and that's something that the staff will be telling them. Also look for everyone to be jumping into the attack, trying to get some pressure on their opponent and get some much-needed goals.
The Ducks take possession in the defensive end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Turns it away.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but he has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Los Angeles is having one of those nights that anything that they put on net seems to light the lamp. And they lead it big time here late in this third period. And he maintains possession of the puck here. Denies him!
Kempe's time in the penalty box is up, and he's got to get back to just finding his place within the game on the ice. And he gets a nice scoring chance right there that needs to give him some confidence. He can play physical, but he's also got to play with his brain.
Los Angeles continues to lead here in this final frame. They have been the busier team and the dominant team offensively tonight. Kopitar's won the draw, and they're on the attack. Let's one go. Denied by the goaltender. And he takes the dish. The Ducks carried along the wall. Knocked off the puck. Inside of the final minute here in the third. The Kings are on the attack. Quick feed fake. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. through center, they go on the attack. Turns him away. Excellent stick work on the play. Pass to Kopitar. Strong defensive effort. Anaheim's got the puck. Receives the pass. Final seconds of this one, and the home fans certainly appreciate that they got their money's worth tonight. Handles the pass. Final buzzer sounds, and this one's in the books. This is one of those nights where everything seemed to click, at least at one of the days.
Certainly through the neutral zone as well. They were able to gain and very easily, and then they would throw the puck on net and drive the lanes. Did a great job on that.
What a game, what an atmosphere, and they're not done just yet. Here they come back out onto the ice.
Oh, listen to it in here. I mean, it's electric. They just love what they saw on the ice, and they're getting a salute, a thank you, which has gone down as tradition for this team to be able to say, hey, fans, you've been there all day.
Hope you had as much fun as we did here tonight, and we will see you the next time. At least we hope so. From all of us here at eSports, take care, everyone. Hi, everybody. James Cebulski for EA Sports. We're in Buffalo, New York, one of the great hockey environments and atmospheres, and the Sabres are ready to charge. Opening face-off just moments away. The Wild have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. Darlene's hauled down. Penalty on the way. Scrum along the boards. And let's see what the call is. The Wild haven't handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping. First chance of the night here on the man advantage.
First power play opportunity of the game, and also a chance to dictate pace if they can go ahead in this one.
Back to the line. Close, but not close enough. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Buffalo's got control of it now from their own end. Makes a move in front. And he makes a save there. Cousins will look to win possession here on the face-off and try to continue this power play on the right note. Minnesota's got the puck after winning the defensive zone face-off. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Takes the pass. Moves it quickly over to Kulich. Shot! Big save.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive. And he wins the battle.
Foligno's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. Wrist shot from the slot. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that.
Rossi's up and ready to get back on the ice.
Shuts him down. Time's up for the power play. Both teams back to equal strength. Puck clears the zone, and they'll be forced to regroup. The Sabres will play it in their own end. frees up the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Power. Great reach with the poke check. Oh, what a save in front.
What a fantastic save in the high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Handles that one. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Still looking for our first goal. And they win the draw on their own end. Now he slides it up to McLeod. Great pressure to force the turnover. Buffalo's got behind the net. Keeps possession on the play. The Sabres take over on possession. And he loses control of the puck. Here's a short pass to Foligno. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Quick feed to Lafferty. The Sabres play it along the boards. Minnesota's got the puck. And now moves it to Goudreau. There's an injection of energy with that hit. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Fires it. Stopped by the defender.
Goaltenders work so much on their reaction time, and man, this is just a clinic right now as he flashes the glove and makes the save.
Past the midway mark of the frame. Still no score in this one. Off the draw, they take possession. And he passes it up ahead to Johansson. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. And that's intercepted in the defensive end. And he coughs it up with the pass. Clifton's lugging the puck. Directed over to Lafferty. The Wild have it in their own zone. Through center. Dumps the puck in. The Sabres scoop it up along the boards. Moves it to Benson. Whacks it into the offensive zone. Chisholm's taking it from his own end. He says, let's get physical on that play. Puck picked up by Kulich. Quick feed to Thompson. Stopped by the goaltender.
Gustafson's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Minnesota's got it in their own zone. Here they come. And nearing 60 seconds of this opening stand. Passes it to Byram. Now a quick pass to Thompson. Driving right to the front. Oh, and he makes another save.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
There's the end of period number one. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments.
The good old days of hockey are back. Vintage jerseys are now available at kiosks throughout the arena and at our main store. Pick yours up before their history.
Well, hopefully everybody's refreshed after the intermission. We are ready to go for period number two. After a scoreless opening period, we are underway here in period number two. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
No one really being instinctually aggressive out there, James. Everyone just making sure that they're in good defensive posture. But when you're in that kind of structure, sometimes you don't jump, and the loose puck is there for the taking, and you don't get going north. As a result, there haven't been many shots in this game, and I gotta say, it's not very entertaining.
The Sabres once again send out their power play unit.
No, they haven't scored on the power play yet. 100% is not a number they need typically. So they gotta find a way to just stay confident, trust the process and their skill sets.
Shakes off the coverage. Takes a hit but still hangs on to the puck. Slides it diagonally to Quinn. Fires the net. Blocker save. Oh, what a save as he denies them again. Looking to clear the defensive zone. And that's one way to help kill off this penalty as they get the puck out, Cheryl.
Well, when you're on the PK unit, you have to be able to anticipate. They do just that. They're able to retrieve the puck and fire it down the ice. Makes no mistake on the clear, James. Hard to be on the stick.
Buffalo's looking to break out. He's got a step. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save. You can see this one-on-one battle, and the goaltender is so dialed in, tracking, and makes that save.
Oh, a clutch save. Here they come on the attack. Sends the puck across. Blocked in traffic. Minnesota's moving it along the wing. Smart heads up play to intercept the pass. Tuch's got the puck. Oh, that's a great heads up. Eriksson Ek steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Flashes the leather. What a save by Luukkonen. Nearing the midway mark of the period. We've still got zeros on the board. Offense his own face-off, and he wins off. Oh, and he stops that one. Great reach by Rossi. Puck grab by Lafferty. Takes the feed. Let's see what the officials are calling. Dean's going off to the box for 2 minutes. The Sabres send their man advantage unit out once more.
When the power play is struggling, you got to get a screen in front. The purpose is to open up lanes where the shooter gets a better look and the goaltender can see.
He got all of that one. And he slides it quickly to Thompson. Drills him. Huge steal in his own end. And they manage to clear it. The Sabres gain possession along the wall. Paterka stick handling in his own zone. Minnesota's penalty kills a hold of it. Puck cleared from the defensive end. Gets the puck in deep. Buffalo's got a hold of it along the wall. The Sabres move to the offensive zone. Oh, the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Jostling for the puck, but still moves away. And they send it down the ice. The Sabres get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Passes it over. Taken by Boldy. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Feeds the puck to Byram. And now it's over to Cousins. Takes a spin to the ice and loses the puck. Slides into Zuccarello. Puck scooped up by Boldy. Scores! A huge goal! The first of the game, and the way things have gone defensively, this could be a huge one, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, anytime you get the first goal of the game, no matter what time it's at, it's a huge one because you lead the scoring and now your opponent is chasing you.
The Wild have been the better team all night long, in my opinion, and now it's starting to shine through with this one goal lead in period number 2.
Yeah, and maybe the Six will loosen up just a little bit here, James, now that they're playing in front. But you got to stay aggressive. You got to stay on the puck because it's going to be the details to get this game that get it done.
And that's turned aside by Gustin. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. The Sabres have been the busier team offensively with plenty of scoring chances, just no finish, and they trail here in period 2. Krebs won the draw, and they'll start off on the attack. Gains the zone.
Boldy's so effective in the zone. I mean,
They score! It's back-to-back tallies.
yeah, and they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum. Well, that puck is on and off his stick in a hurry, and it needs to be from that low zone slot area. James just beats the goaltender because it gets off his stick so fast.
The Wild have delivered an absolute haymaker late here in the second, extending the lead to 2.
But you can see the energy and the body language of everyone on the bench, including the staff. They know that they've played a hard-fought game so far, and they've been rewarded. But, James, they got to come out firing on all cylinders in the third if they want to maintain this lead.
Minnesota's ready to go on the attack. And that's poked away by Erickson. Buffalo's got possession of the puck. Yoki-Haru's moving the puck through his own zone. Gets the puck in deep. The Wild have the puck in their own end. Takes the feed. Centering feed! And that goes off the side of the cage. Through the middle of the ice, in the attacking zone. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Tries to feed over to Yoki-Haru. And the goaltender manages to get a blazing in on the away. We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs, because a big third period is just around the corner.
All right, fans, time for tonight's Lucky Road giveaway. Congratulations to Section 107, Road F. Each fan receives a limited
Welcome back, everyone. They say 3 is the magic number. And here we are with period number 3. Here we go. Third period is officially underway. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
The Sabres can't get frustrated by a hot goaltender, James. They've been all over the offensive zone. They've thrown a ton of pucks to net. I think they just got to get some net front presence here, some flash screens, try and take away the eyes of the goaltender and put one by.
Puck battle along the boards. And that's a great defensive heads-up to force the turnover. Minnesota's moving it into the offensive end. Buffalo's got a hold of the puck. Oh, what a collision there!
Well, that's just an absolutely huge hit, James. And there's going to be a stoppage in play here. I think that pane of glass is broken.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Minnesota's got a 2-0 lead. Erickson X got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. And hang on to the puck after the play. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Comes up with the stop. Grabbed along the boards by McLeod. Good battle along the boards for the puck. And some good footwork to kick it away. Quick pass to Johansson. Oh, his chance. Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas. And you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they've worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep the pedal to the metal.
The Wild have to be pleased with their effort here. They continue to attack offensively in the third.
This is a feel-good game, James, and you have to embrace these type of games. They don't always happen when everyone's got it working for themselves. They're communicating, they've got good habits, and they're filling the net.
Here's a shot! Oh, just goes off his glove and it stays out. Save made by the goalie. Taken along the wall by Clifton. Denies him on a slapper. Gustafson's going to wait for the whistle, and I don't mind this strategy here, Cheryl.
Me neither. I mean, he's having himself a game, isn't he, James? He has been dominant between the pipes, and he knows he needs to pounce on this puck. He picks up the game clock. They're winning. Not much time left in the third. They got to figure it out to play it safe.
Steps into the offensive end. Dishes it off. Stops him with a glove.
Reaction time is so critical for goaltenders because the way the players shoot in this game today, man, it is so tough to stop. So this one, instincts. Glove goes up, makes the save.
Buffalo's been the better team tonight, in my opinion, but still, they trail here in the third period despite having the advantage in shots. Down the left wing, across into the offensive end. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Minnesota's got the puck in the offensive end. Tried to get it and loses possession.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
Denies him. He got all of it. Moves it quickly over to Rossi. Loses the coverage there. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Past the midway mark in this period, and the ice has been tilted to this point. 3-0 is where we sit right now. Off the draw, and a nice job locking up his opponent. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Takes a shot, shuts him down.
Gustafson's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
Oh, great save there. Just here in the late stages of this frame, 3-0 is where we sit. One team really enjoying this night, the other, not so much. Through center along the wing. Quick shot! Beautiful stop to get a piece of it with the glove. Loses his balance on the play. Buffalo's got a hold of the puck. Here's a short pass to Bryson. There's a short breakaway. Scores! Puts it in the back of the net, and that's how you light the lamp.
He lights the lamp as he buries that one, James. But he knows he has confidence, and he shows just that in that battle. Execution, that's how you do it.
The Wild haven't looked this sharp offensively in quite some time, and they continue back in the third.
Yeah, there's been no letdown at all. They've continued to be urgent on the puck and find ways to open lanes to get the puck to the net. This has been a great, entertaining game, James.
And the final seconds ticking away here in regulation. McLeod's got it across the line. I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. Stretches out to Johansson. Handles the puck. Stones him in front. And he slides it quickly to Faber. And that's intercepted by Power. They go on the attack through center. Here's a chance. Denies him in front. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. The Sabres are running out of time to even things up here. Had plenty of scoring chances, but they trail late in the third. They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. Minnesota's on the attack. Scrum along the boards, they battle for the puck. Buffalo's got to hold it against the wall. Play rolls on. And that's intercepted by Bogosian. Feeds it over to Trenton. And intercepted, but time ticking away, and he comes up big.
Trenton's in a lot of pain here, James, as he's trying to make his way back to the bench. He was injured somewhere in the showing his passion to try and stay committed to the play, but he's got to get off.
It is all over. And not only with the W, he also gets the shutout in this one. Strong effort defensively.
Well, a great effort, and he was the last line of defense and really tracked well. And in particular, he anticipated the play, made some great reads. And what about his rebound control?
That'll do it for tonight's EA Sports broadcast. Hey, look, plenty of action just around the corner, and we hope to see you then. Good night. in the middle. We are ready to get things underway. The Rangers possession to get this one underway. Comes up possession of the puck. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We're still scoreless. And they take possession off the draw here in the end. And it's a quick pass to Konechny. There's a collision with some authority. Strong defensive effort. They fight along the boards. From the point, looks to make something happen. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Stopped by the goaltender.
Man, is he ever known for this. He drops into that butterfly positioning. He makes himself as big as possible. So tough to beat because there is no net available.
Great poke check on the reach. Moves the pass in front. And nothing materializes on that chance. New York's got the puck. From a bad angle. And a strong effort on that play. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The game is still scoreless. Couturier's won the face-off. Gains the zone from the right. Shot! Oh, what a save he made on the one-timer. Moves it to Cooley. The Rangers have it now. Passes it in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Shesterkin's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. Big-time stop there. The Rangers move it in. Puck dumped in. Philadelphia's gained possession along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Brink.
Well, this is the definition of rivalry, isn't it, Cheryl?
It really is. You see these teams going toe-to-toe. It's a 200-foot game here, back-and-forth action, and we're just witnessing some frustration and a heated tempers flaring. A heated battle like that, it's important to allow those emotions to just simmer so they can cool off in the penalty box for 5 minutes, get some rest and some water.
Action set to resume here after what was a wild couple of minutes on the ice there. Slides in off the wing after the centerman tied him up. Across the line, down the left wall. Keeps a hold of the puck. And that doesn't reach the net. Slides the puck over. Dishes it to Drysdale. Tremendous hit on the play, and that opens up some space. That knocks him off the puck. Takes a shot. Scores! And a seal cheer for Philly tonight.
Well, that's a really tough break for the tender, James. I mean, listen, when structure breaks down and there's all kinds of stuff going on in front of you, you can't track, you can't get your eyes on the puck, and it winds up in the back of your net.
Philadelphia's opportunistic game finally pays off as they have the game's first goal here in the back half of the frame.
Now it's about continuing to push, right? One goal simply isn't enough. You're at the back half of the first, which means there's over 40 minutes left to play in this game. Continue to execute if they want to wind up with a W at the end of this one.
Dumps it into the ozone. And now it's grabbed by York. Into the attacking area from the left side. He gets a piece of it with his trapper. Nice play. Quick pass over to Kellyev. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Slides it across. And the save. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Here in the later stages of this period, 1-0 the score. The Rangers win it. Stopped by the goaltender.
What a save from point-blank range. I mean, he's in fabulous position, square to the shooter in the slot, and he makes the glove hand save.
And makes the save. Quick feed to Tippett. Moves the puck. Pumps it away in his own end. Moves it over to VC. Back at the point, they set it up. Great stop by the goaltender off the glove. Feeds it over. To the middle. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Takes the pass deep inside the defensive zone. First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports.
Hey fans, we'd like to draw your attention to the far part of the arena where we're welcoming all of our minor hockey kids here in attendance tonight.
Well, the first 20 is in the books. Let's see what this second period offers. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Philadelphia is playing with an attack mentality, James. Every time they're in the offensive zone, they're looking to take it to the net. You put pucks on net, you're going to score goals.
Lots of time left in this period. The Flyers lead it 1-0. Philadelphia's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Takes the shot. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Can't hang on after that hit. Philadelphia's going to play the puck from behind the cage. And he takes the feed. They've got numbers here. Puts it on net. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Philadelphia has been firing on all cylinders here early in this second period, and they continue to lead this one. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Gets in front of it for the block. Still keeps a hold of it. Oh, what a stop as he uses his paddle to swat it away.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Gain speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Knocked away. Looks to make a play over to Couturier. Reaches out and uses the stick. Sends a pass over. Sends it to the middle. That's intercepted. Getting a little physical there with that collision. And takes the pass. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. And now he moves it to Tippett. Philadelphia's got it along the wall. Sends the feed in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Philadelphia's message was clear coming into this one. Lots of shots on net, and they lead here in this second. Lawton's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Now a quick pass to Borgen. From the open ice, they gain the line. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call.
Well, everyone has a job and a role to do, and guess what? It's about PK execution right now. They have the one-goal lead. Now they're protecting it.
As they step into the face-off circle, let's see if they can take advantage on this power play.
Power play that can even the score here, James. It is massively important that they create some kind of momentum in their favor on this one.
Good clearing attempt to breathe. New York's got the puck along the wall. Oh, what a stick save!
Well, he showing great mobility here as he drops into the butterfly and moves across his crease with ease to make the save.
Saucer pass. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. The Flyers played along the boards. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Into the offensive zone. Oh, and here's the pass. With the stop. Feed to the middle. Oh, and he fans on it. Puck slid down the ice. Works it across to Zibanejad. Moves it around along the half wall. Slides it back to the blue line. And he comes up big with the stick save, getting all of it with the paddle. Philadelphia's got the puck along the boards. Good heads-up play with the bank pass. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Kyle's got it in the defensive end. Quick pass to Sealer. Rocks him on the play. The Rangers gain control of the puck against the wall. Here's a chance in front. Comes up with the stop. Here in the late going of the frame, we got a 1-0 game to this point. Trocheck's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Gets in the lane with the body. The Flyers take it across the line. Sends it in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Tries to get the puck over to Smith, and he uses his reach to disrupt the play. The Rangers scoop it up along the boards. Scores! And they make the most of the time remaining.
Well, it's a buzzer beater there, James, and they are now buzzing heading into the intermission. You know that's carried momentum, but they'll have to find a way to start the next period the same way they ended the last one. After an egregious defensive zone turnover, everyone is scrambling, including the goaltender, who can't get back to set position. He looked so frustrated that the puck goes in the net. He didn't stand a chance.
The Rangers have set this up to be a dramatic one tonight.
They put themselves in a good position here at the end of the second period. It ain't easy to get goals in this game, but they got the equalizer, and it's a nice step headed into the third period.
Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. While, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments.
It's time for our Hamburger Bonanza. If the home team scores in the next 2 minutes, you can get a free hamburger courtesy of our arena.
We are moments away from the third period. The truth lies here. Here we go. We're in the final frame here in this one, and it is still up for grabs. Picked up along the boards by Konechny. Passes it over. Oh, and he somehow got a little bit of it, and it stays out of the net.
He is so difficult to beat when he drops into that butterfly positioning and gets squared. Keeping his arms tight to his body. Man, it is tough to find the back of the net.
Moves it quickly over to Miller. Oh, he stops him with the glove. Great reflexes there. Lots of time left in this period. We are all tied up in this one. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Pass back to the point. Fox has been whacked on the play. The official's arm is up in the air. Let's see what the definitive call is on the ice. Forster's going off for slashing. The Rangers once again send out their power play unit.
Power plays, more time on the ice, the ability to get that puck moving. These players know exactly what they're doing. They work on it in practice. Spoke to some of them earlier today at the pregame, and they talked about execution and the precision in particular with their puck movement.
And they come up with it as the puck skips out. Off the glove and the puck skips away. Scooped up along the wall by Trocheck. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Cates. The Rangers gain possession. And he slides it quickly to Fox. And he slides it quickly to Cooley. Great defensive end with the stick. Poor pass on the play and the puck leaves the zone. The Rangers take it from their own end with time running out on this man advantage. Feeds the puck across to Smith. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of it with the glove. Grabbed along the boards by Miller. Close save, and he handles it with ease. Score remains tied after the power play fails to deliver.
Well, a really nice job by this PK unit, James. Just negating scoring opportunities. Good goaltending as well. Got to be your best killer. Finding ways to get it down the ice and keeping this game tied.
And they take possession. Nice job tangling him up on the draw. Taken along the wall by Borgen. Moves it on over to Vesey. Nice zone entry on the left side. Kicks it away with ease. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. It's all tied up. The Rangers win the draw. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. And that goes off a player. And a great save. And it's a quick pass to Kuzmenko. Getting a little physical out there, but still holds on to the puck. Over the line they come. Dumps it into the O-zone. Here's a short pass to York. And he moves it up to Kuzmenko. Sends the pass over. Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in. It always amazes me, James, to see how quickly these shooters can get the puck off of their stick. I mean, they can shoot off their inside leg, their outside leg. It doesn't matter, but what does matter? The positioning from that slot area. You know that if you get all of it, you're going to tag one home.
Philadelphia's got to be feeling confident right now with the time remaining, Cheryl.
Up one with that kind of time remaining. You know you got the game in your hands, but you have to be able to close it out. And you know how you do that? You find a way to get the puck, and you have to manage it.
Puck picked up by Borgen. The Flyers gain control of it. Puck grabbed by Forster. On the attack along the boards. Big time stop. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Flyers have been the busier team in the offensive zone, but they still trail in the third. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. And now he moves it quickly to Eliev. Throws it in. Philadelphia's got a hold of it along the wall. And he takes the feed. And he takes the dish. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Shesterkin.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
A lot on the line here in this offensive zone face-off. The Rangers win the draw here in their own end. Now a quick pass to Kreider. Takes it across the blue line. The Flyers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Moves it to Vakanainen. Scoop up the puck now. Receives the pass. Off a stick and they can't connect. Quick feed to Vakanainen. Here's a shot. Blocked in traffic. The Flyers have it now. Gains the zone through the middle. New York's got control of it now from their own end. Quick pass to Vakanainen. They've got numbers here. And there's a close save on the play.
He's got to find a way to physically and emotionally engage without his fists, James. I mean, you know how effective and how valuable he is when he's on the ice. I mean, look at that scoring chance he just generated.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, the Flyers lead at 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. Handles the pass. Nice zone entry from the right side.
He's been feeling it, James. He got the go-ahead goal and the puck's on his stick.
Shuts him down. Stuck in his own zone. Moves it quickly over to Trocheck. Tremendous stop by Erson.
A timely save, everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
And that slides right out to center ice. Takes the feed at the back end. Puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it again. Taken by Lindgren. Here's a short pass to Miller. Shot! Final word sounds, and we are all done with this one.
This looked like they were chasing the game for the most part, but yet when they had the puck, Cheryl, they made the most of it. I don't know if it was a suspect goalie or not, but they win this one.
Now they win it. That's what's most important. That's what the coach will be looking for. Yeah, they'll peruse the video and see where things went wrong, but one thing that did go right is the shots that they did put to the net went in.
A fun night of hockey comes to an end, but guess what, everybody? There's always next time, and we will see you then. For Cheryl Pounder, I'm James Cebulski. Thanks for playing. Hi, James Cebulski here for EA Sports. We're in Calgary, the home of Lanny, Theo, and Iggy. The Flames are ready to burn on the ice. Well, the moment of truth is almost upon us here. They are about to drop the puck. The Islanders get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. From the right side and up the middle. Uses the force on that hit. Moves it to Romanov. Denies him on the play. The Flames moving ahead. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Looking to set up offensively. Takes a shot. That's gloved by Wolf. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still no score in this one. New York's going to start with puck inside the offensive zone. Calgary's got it in their own zone. They've got the defense outnumbered. Turns it aside with the glove. Here's a rock and a shot. New York's won the face-off deep in the ring.
Out of there.
Good fight for the puck along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Zeri. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Shot! And he comes up with the glove save. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Backlund's won the draw, and they're on the attack. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. The Flames move the puck in the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Coleman. Calgary's got the puck at the half wall. New York's looking to break out of their own end. Takes the pass. Here's a chance. Drives to the sweet spot. Fantastic save.
Wolves in it to win it here. I mean, you can see it with that save. He tracks, and he's so done it. It's a competitive nature to challenge the shooter in the slot.
And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. New York's got the puck along the wall. Picked off. And he slides it quickly to Frost. Fires it. Oh, goodness, what a save by Sorokin.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Big time stop there.
Goaltender spends so much time doing hacking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Here's a centering pass, and he denies that great opportunity there. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Here in the late goings of the period, still scoreless in this one. New York's got the win off that draw. Feeds it on over to Duclair. Knocked away by Pospisil. The Flames have it from their own end. The Islanders gain control of the puck. Picked up along the boards by Duclair. And a great save! Quick feed to Lomberg. Dropped him in the open ice. Big time play right there. Wrist shot from the slot. Oh, great save. Where'd that come from?
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
The Flames will play it from the defensive zone. Fires it on net. Tying save. He makes the save. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around.
If you are the holder of the winning ticket, please take it to our customer service kiosk at section 144 on the concourse before the game tonight's game to play your race.
Just moments away from puck dribble second period action. Period number 2 is underway. We're still looking for the first goal in this one. Well, Cheryl, we got 5 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The Flames had an excellent first period and will be looking to open it up here through the second. Listen, you can't have that kind of possession and still go scoreless through the second period. You continue to play the way that they started the game.
Calgary's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. And he keeps possession. Nice zone entry from the left. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Calgary's got the puck against the boards. The Islanders take possession in the defensive end. Tremendous blocker stop by Sorokin. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still looking for our first goal. Horvat's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. And it's a quick pass to D'Angelo. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. The Flames gain possession along the wall. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Moves the puck to Kadri. Nice entry from the middle. Moves the puck along the half wall. Sends it quickly to Nelson. Takes the feed from the wing. New York's got a hold of it against the wall. Makes the save. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The game is still scoreless. Swoops in off the wing to grab the puck after the centerman tied him up. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Denies him!
Well, he's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Quick pass to Hanley. Handles the pass at center. Here's a shot. Denies him with a save. Moves it quickly over to Sari. And there's another stop. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Here in the back half of this period, we're still scoreless. Offense's own face-off, and he wins the draw. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save in front. And down he goes as the puck goes free. New York's gained the line and into the zone. Quick feed down low. And that somehow stayed out of the net. There's back-to-back saves. Takes the feed. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. The Islanders in possession in their own end. Slides the puck across to Chalowski. Moves it to the middle. And that's stopped. The Flames will play it in their own end. Takes the feed. Shot! Oh, a clutch save! Keeps control of the puck after taking a little knock. Seekis plays it now. The Flames have it in the offensive. Big time blocker stop by Sorokin. Nice defensive robbery on that. Tries to get the puck to Pajot. The Flames look to start the transition game. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Slides it quickly to Horvat. Looking to make something happen along the board. With authority. Huberdeau's lugging the puck. There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We're back with more in a moment.
With hot food and ice-cold beverages, now's your chance to join us at one of our many concession stands located throughout the stadium.
In the books. Big third period coming up for both teams, and we're ready to go. Play is resumed here in the third, and the next goal could be the biggest of the game. And that's a great heads-up play by Lee. And now he moves it quickly to Horvat. Handles the puck. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. The Flames get a hold of the puck in their own end. Levels them with the hit. Coronato's going to play it against the half wall. The Flames ready to go on the attack. Let's get the call. Horvat's getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box. Opportunity to look at the power play unit set to go to work.
An opportunity here to go up by 1 on the power play. You know they've worked on this in practice. You do your repetitions. This is what prepares you to be big in these moments.
Slides the puck over. Let's go! Right with the man advantage, and then make it click.
That's exactly how the coach would have drawn it up, James. I mean, you move the puck around the outside to disrupt the coverage. You open up the middle of the ice, and then you get a glorious shot chance, and you capitalize. Excellent work.
gone up by 1 here in the third, and how big is this now?
Well, this is a huge goal. You put on your opponent. Yeah, you've had possession all game, but you haven't converted. It's been a 0-0 game up to this point, so now the pressure is applied on the opponent. They'll look to attack, be ready for it, be physically engaged, and look to attack the net. Try and get that insurance marker.
Moves the puck. Oh, he has the answer there with a fantastic stop. Puck scooped up by Paul. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. On a good textbook hit there. Here's a shot. Great save by Sarin. Sari's got it deep in the offensive end. Handed him a shot. Horvat's taking it from his own end. Centering feed. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there.
Calgary's ahead in this game because of the production of that second line, and this is a nice luxury to have when you've got depth on your bench. You can look down it and really create some internal competition for the ice time.
The Flames have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Quick pass across to Sharangovich.
Calgary's defended extremely well throughout this game, whether it's the neutral zone or into their own zone as well. They pushed everything to the perimeter, a reason why the goaltender's staring down a shutout right now.
Moves the puck across to Pajot. Moving into the attacking zone. The shot. And that's deflected off someone in front. More than half the frame has been played here. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Cadre's won it in their own end. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. And he feeds it down to Huberdeau. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Takes a whack, but still hangs on. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there.
Not sure how he kept up to that shot right from the slot area, James, but man, he flashed the leather. He made the save. No rebound to boot.
The Flames continue to lead here in the third, listening to their coach's message. Lots of pucks on net. New York's got it in their own zone. From along the walls, they're gaining momentum. Takes it to the net, and he blocks the shot. Great defensive play. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Oh, a quick little pickpocket on the play. Here's a short pass to McLean. They score! And that's back-to-back strikes.
Well, it feels like there's a little momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row. He gets his shot off the most coveted area on the ice, right in front of the paint. Doesn't allow the goalie to get set up and puts it home.
In the final moments of this period, the Flames have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. The Flames carry the ball. Sends one up to Duclair. The Islanders gain the zone. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Here's the chance on the attack. Dishes it off. Slides it across. New York looking to break out. From the right side, they gain the zone. Moves it to Duclair. Oh, what a save by Wolf.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
The Flames are looking to protect the lead here late in this third period as they have been the dominant offensive club. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. Now you might call that fire as it goes off one of his teammates.
The medical staff is waiting at the bench here, looking at him to get off the ice, but he is really strong.
Scores into the empty net, and that should probably wrap this one up.
Yeah, well, it'll seal the deal, James, the insurance marker. A lot of fun as well. Goal scoring is fun. Doesn't matter how it goes in, even if it is an empty net. Now you can see the body language on them, James. The dying moments of the game, and they're able to get the empty net goal. Everyone can take a deep breath here, as that should do it.
thing wrapped up here late in the third. They have capitalized on many scoring chances tonight. The Flames get a hold of the puck off the draw. Poked away at center by Farabee. Quick feed to Sharangovich. Picks up the puck. Picks off the pass.
The Flames coaching staff has to be liking this game. When you look down your bench and it's your third line that's firing, this shows the depth scoring and the contributions that can be made throughout the lineup.
Into the offensive zone down the right wing. On a mid-air, he swats it down to the ice. Takes a shot.
You get the zero, put it up on the board. You know that he was dialed in. I love the way he was tracking the puck in particular. You knew that he just saw tonight.
Thanks so much for taking time out of your schedule to join us tonight. From all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Cybulski. See ya. We're out west for what should be a fantastic matchup between a couple of Western Conference rivals. Welcome back to EA Sports. Really looking forward to this one tonight. Puck is dropped. We are underway here tonight. Quick shot! That's gloved by the cord. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still no score in this one. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Quick pass to Sergachev. Scores! And look who's on the board! The home team has this place a-buzzing again!
Oh, you can just hear it in the building. I mean, it's just electric in here, James. And how much fun is it for them? When you play at home, you get on the board first. You create a ton of momentum. You don't want to give any life to your opponent.
Utah's come to play. Look at that. A quick goal here just minutes in.
Well, it's all about getting the start that you want, James. And that doesn't always mean a goal. It means being on the forecheck, establishing pressure, capitalizing on their opportunity. That's a bonus, and they do it early in the frame.
Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Passes on over to Schwartz.
dangerous play, and so as a teammate, you come in and want to defend your that's injured now. You have to do it, James. There's no place in the game for that.
Oh, I know I love watching these, but hopefully nobody's hurt serious.
Yeah, that's tough to watch, especially taking that last punch. It was decisive, and he went down hard. Hockey is played at high levels, and it's so intense, and sometimes frustrations and emotions boil over. And this fight is a result of that, but the winning team is going to be the home team, and you can feel it in the building. All the energy has been built for the home team.
Seattle's got the puck inside. Centering pass. That chance is blocked. Oh, did he ever rock him in the open ice?
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Tries to dangle and the puck skips away.
Paco's such a great player, James. He's got great hands and in-tight skill, but just that extra move there, it's a tricky one, and he gets lost in it.
Moves it quickly over to Beniers. And he takes the feed. And he loses control here. And that's hooked away. Utah's going to play it from the corner. Takes the feed at the point. That was amazing. What a save by Decord.
Sometimes goaltenders just make it look easy, James. And look at how big he makes himself in the net as he's trying to track and find the puck at all costs. It almost looks easy for him, but that's an impressive save. Schwartz will not be returning to the lineup, James. We just received word, and he is definitely out. You know, this is tough to take because you look at this lineup, and it leaves a massive hole.
It certainly does with a massive. It's about roster manipulation in terms of trying to navigate this down the stretch for the coaching staff.
Cody's got it in the offensive zone. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Steps inside. Takes enough, but he's still got the puck. Got a hold of the puck now. Rocked him right against the boards.
Well, he's up and along the wall, and there is no give, James, and that was just thunderous hit.
They gain the zone from the left side. Scooped up along the wall by Montour. Gets the puck over to Courtier. Great extension on his part to poke away. Sergachev stick handling in his own zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Battle along the wall. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Tees him up. Way too much congestion blocks that. Decord's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Getting into the later stages of this period, 1-0 the score. Seattle's got possession here in their own end. Tolman is moving the puck through his own zone. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Here's a chance in front. Picked off in front. Ahead of steam now toward the front. Shot. Great glove save. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Utah's looked great thus far, leading late in the first period. And there's a little boost from off the wing as the centers were tied up there. Feeds it over. And that's intercepted by Kevin.
Utah's been excellent tonight, James. They've found ways to work hard on and off of the puck, and when they're away from it, they've really done a great job of being in good position to be able to take away lanes and angles, seams, you name it. But it has to translate to something. This is still a close game.
Present your ticket stub from tonight's game and receive up to 10% off of your meal at Bunsville Burgers Family Restaurants.
Both teams with a chance to recharge and refresh, and this second period about set to get underway. Second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Seattle's had a rough start and really put themselves in some bad spots to start the game, James. And as a result, they turned over the puck. They haven't managed, and I'm telling you, their coach is not going to be happy.
Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Angles it over to Keller. Gaining momentum up along the side. And now it's grabbed by Beniers. Keeps the feed from the left side. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. And now he tries to get it across to Schmaltz. Smart read by the defender to come up with it. Seattle's got a hold of it on the ball. Utah's got the puck in their own end. Here's a pass to Sergachev. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Gaining steam here on the attack. Glove save. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Utah's up 1-0. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Pushes it across to Burakovsky. Here they come on the attack. Stones him with the blocker. And the goaltender grabs that one for to try to slow things down here. Utah's message was clear coming into this one. Lots of shots on net, and they lead here in this second. Wright's one drawn there on the attack. And he catches that one with the glove. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Centers are set, face-off ready to resume play. Seattle's got it, and they're on the attack. Oh, he gets a piece of it with the glove. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Nice job tying up his opponent. And not much on that one. Slides it diagonally to Gunther. Utah's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Makes the save! And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Past the midway mark period. Utah's ahead 1-0. McBain's won the draw. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Now a quick pass to Cartier. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Coming up, the whistle, and here's the call.
When you're down a goal, you can't generate any offense if you're short-handed. They're going to have to be opportunistic, find a way to kill it off, and then reset the momentum.
First chance of the night here on the man advantage.
Well, they've earned their first power play of the game. Tone setter right here, and an opportunity to look at the coverage on the side.
Grabs the puck here in their own end. Slides the cross-ice pass. Sends a pass over. Great use of the wing as he pokes that one away. And that one's turned away. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. Stevenson's ready for the draw as they continue to be short-handed here. Off the draw, he ties him. Grabs the puck. Rocked him along the wall. Utah's got control of the puck. Grabs control of it at the point. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. He grabs the puck here at the point. Quick snap! Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop at the cord.
Partey's almost ready to get back on the ice.
Both sides are even up now as the power play expires.
Well, this power play unit was stagnant, James. They didn't create any offense. They didn't get any pucks to the net, and there were really no chances.
Along the right wall and into the offensive offensive end. Seattle's got possession of the puck. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Floats the saucer pass. Here he is, shot right in front, and that's broken up. Moves it to Hayden. The Kraken have it in their own zone. And he takes the pass. Quick feed to Kovinen. Shuts him down. Solid check to slow him down. Utah's in now. Slides the puck down low. Passes it over. Oh, what a stop by DeCord. And he slides it quickly to Dursey. Oh, he'll feel that one.
DeCord has been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. Time to drop the puck here in period number 3. All right, the puck is dropped on the third and final frame. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
Seattle's performance through 2 periods of play hasn't been that great, James. They're fortunate to still be in this game. So in the third period, they have to change the mindset. They have to use their instincts, and they have to start attacking. If they're going to shoot the puck from the perimeter, they have to have traffic in front. If they're going to shoot it from the inside, they got to look for rebounds, and they have to have a killer instinct attitude.
Move the puck up to Schmaltz.
Perfect running and gunning tonight, James. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more.
Lots of time left in this period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Seattle's through center and now in the offensive end. Save, and it stays out.
Dunn's back on the ice after serving that 5-minute major for fighting, and it's certainly appreciated to have a physical element to your game. You know his teammates certainly appreciate it, but man, you got to find a way to generate offense, and the only way you can is when you're on the ice.
Utah's been on a roll all night long, and they continue to lead in the third. Hayton's won the faceoff. Quick to Caroni. Sends the pass over. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. From the right side, moves it up ahead. To the front. Can't get it to go. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. More than half the period left to play. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Hayton's won it off the faceoff. Rocks him. Utah's got it across the line. And he stakes that one with the box. And that's back-to-back goals.
Well, like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and get it 2 in a row. Back-to-back. Here they come. The game is played at such a high rate of speed, James, that you have to make decisions quickly, but there's a lack of coverage and a huge defensive miscue that leads to this goal.
Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Hayton's won possession. Slides it quickly to Gunther. The Kraken have the puck against the boards. Slides it up to Stevens. And he takes the feed. Utah's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And caught offside, we'll get a face-off. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Utah's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Paniers wins the draw. They'll go to work offensively here. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And somehow he hangs on. Utah's crossed the line and on the attack. Puts it on net. Puts it on inside of the iron.
Utah's lead will not change. Sometimes you do all the hard work to get to the right spots on the ice, but you don't have any puck luck, and that wasn't there as it hit the post and out.
There's a shot. There's a great glove save by Decord. Utah's been going in one direction all night long, and that's to the net, and they lead it in this third. And they take possession off the draw here at their own end. And he takes the dish. Shot! And there's the save. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Late goings of this period. Utah's got some breathing room as they lead it 2-0. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And the goalie somehow gets a piece of that one. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Stevenson's won the draw here. Scores! Well, just what the doctor ordered, and they've cut into the lead.
Yeah, after that goal, you can sense the momentum shift, James. And it's all about swinging and seeing if they can string a couple of good shifts together and get the equalizer.
They've narrowed it within one. The Kraken have pushed back here in the third and have made this a one-goal hockey game.
Yeah, tough pushback, and sometimes when it's not working, you have to make adjustments, and those adjustments are really successful in this one.
Slides it across and great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Receives the pass. And now he angles it across to Keller. Centering feed, and that's intercepted. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. And it's a quick pass to Stevenson. Oh, what a stop by Pavelka. And the puck's knocked loose. Moves it quickly over to Keller. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Schmaltz explores his options behind the net. Big time save by Decord.
Well, this save is easier than it actually is. I mean, when you have a shooter right in the slot and you know that you got to find a way to get your glove on it, you got to be fast, you got to be quick and show those reflexes. He does that and makes the save.
Wright's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Oh, what a great save by Pavelka. Puck is frozen and a stoppage in play. That is a lonely cage at the other end of the ice here, Cheryl.
Well, it certainly is, and an extra attacker on the ice. Possession is critical. Got to win this faceoff.
Hayton's won a big draw on their own end. Takes it at center. A chance to send it to the empty net. Utah's got a hold of it against the wall. Seattle's got it now. And there's a power play opportunity coming up here. And there's the whistle stopping the play.
Well, the penalty killers are going to have to be a task on this one, protecting that one-goal lead.
Huge face-off here as they step out with the power play unit. Seattle is in the face-off. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender...
Oh, what a stop. Oh, he needed to make that save with time running down. There's the horn, you might say, saved by the bell as they hang on for victory. Utah's offense is able to find just one more in this one, and that proved to be the difference in the game in what was a fantastic battle.
Well, one is all it takes, and this was a juggernaut, neck and neck all game long. Both of us not knowing who the victor was going to be here, James. But at the end of the day, they were able to pull it off with a gutsy performance.
Well, that brings a fun night of hockey to the end for all of us here at EA Sports. I'm James Cybulski. She's Cheryl Pounder. We will see you next time at the rink. Hi, everybody. We're in Canada's capital here in Ottawa, Ontario, in the West End here in Canada, and the fans are buzzing for this one here as the Senators take the ice. Great energy inside and outside the arena tonight as we are just moments away now from puck drop. The Habs kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Here's the pass to Giroux. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Nice dish from the left wing. Handles the pass. Big time stop.
Allmark's been outstanding. I mean, he gets to position to be able to make that point-blank save.
Great save by the goaltender. Get a pad on that one. Keeping the puck out of the net. Here's a chance behind the net. Just slide to the net. My goodness, look at this. The pressure is scores. Well, was that quick enough for you?
Yeah, it was quick. You want to dictate pace, especially when the puck drops, and putting one in early, that's the best way to get it done. Now, it's like the game slows down for him. He gets to position, and he tracks the puck. You talk about goaltenders tracking it? How about him sitting there in the slot, eyes on it all the way, and now the timing to be able to redirect it into the net.
Montreal come to play tonight. They've been very aggressive to start, and as a result, Cheryl, they got the lead.
Typically, the home team has the advantage, James. So when the away team comes into the barn, they want to make sure that they're not flat-footed, that they're urgent, they're aggressive. And to start this period, to start the game, they've been ready right from the hop, and they're rewarded with a goal.
And he's ridden the puck. Moves it to Matheson. Takes the pass. With possession along the wall. And that's a great read to force the turnover.
The Senators are doing a great job of anticipating the play, and that's the puck is on their stick. They're intercepting pucks all game long. But they got to make good on them. They've got to transfer, head north, and start cashing in.
Line A's got it along the wing. Ottawa's got the puck in the defensive end. Montreal's gained possession along the boards and tries to make a diagonal pass to Line A. Great use of the stick here at center ice. Takes the shot. Long in front. That's broken up. Quick feed to Amadio. A little banging and crashing now. Cuts to the paint. Great read by the keeper to poke it away. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave of momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal. This is exactly why you send bodies to the front of the net, James. You want to create a screen, and the goaltender drops into the butterfly position as a default and is battling to find the puck. Can't find it and beats him clean.
Montreal's in control of this one so far, Cheryl, wouldn't you say, with a 2-goal lead?
Absolutely, James. You don't see this urgency until the end of the game, but they started with it, and as a result, they've got a 2-goal lead.
The Canadians have it now. Huge steal at his own end. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone. Here's the shot, and he keeps that one out. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Well past the midway mark of this period, Montreal's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. The Habs take possession here inside the offensive zone. And he makes the easy save. Ottawa's got to hold it up. Inside the offensive zone. Handles the puck at the point. Oh, he got a little sliver, and it stays out. Ottawa's got the puck along the wall. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. Gains the zone along the right wall. Shot! Oh, what a chance there!
Well, it almost looked like he converted a quick release shot. He had no time or space, but unable to put it by.
And now he moves it quickly to Sanderson. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. And makes the save. Can't keep a hold of it. Takes the feed. of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath. Back with more in a moment.
Don't forget to check out tonight's game highlights, post-game analysis, players.
Teams are back on the ice. Both squads gliding into position for the start of period number 2. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Canadians did everything right in that first period, James. They managed the puck, and puck possession was the key to that first period, but doing something with it was another. Now they find themselves up by 2 heading into the second.
There's a collision.
Knowing the receiver, and he has an uncanny ability to know exactly who he's passing to and the wheelhouse, where they're played, and how they're going to get it off effectively. I mean, he's incredible when it comes to distribution.
The Senators have jumped right back into this one here in the second with that goal.
And you can certainly feel the momentum changing tides right there, James, especially after that goal. They cut the deficit within 1.
Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead.
Well, we're looking for a goal. Being short-handed is not ideal. You're also killing valuable time where you can be pressing when you're PKing.
Montreal's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
First power play opportunity of the game. You know they've worked on this in practice, the setup, the look that they want. Let's see how they move the puck around the perimeter and look to attack.
Trying to get the puck out of his own end. And they get the puck out of the zone, and that's a break for the squad.
Oh, yeah, this PK unit, they're out there for a reason, James. You have to be able to clear the puck, and it's easier said than done, but they make no mistake this time.
Fires it! Turned aside with the glove by Montembeault. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Gregg's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. The Senators win the draw and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Shuts them down. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Ottawa's got the puck. Grabbed along the boards by Caulfield. The Canadians looking against the half wall. And he was ready for that one. Ottawa's got the puck along the boards. Quick pass to Slavkovsky.
Giroux's almost out of the box.
The Senators get back to does the penalty-killing unit delivers.
That power play wasn't very good, James. It's really slow and methodical, an easy read for the PK unit. You got to fight to find something in the middle ice and get some shots on net.
The Habs pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Caulfield. Glove save made by Omar. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Nearing the midway mark of the period, we've got a 2-1 game. Evans wins the face-off in the offensive zone and uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Close save, and the play continues. Moves it quickly over to Perron. Takes a still hangs on to the puck. The Canadians gain possession along the wall. Shakes off the defender with some moves. Play is blown dead with the offside. Montreal's coaches were preaching lots of shots on net, and they have done it and lead as a result here in the second. The Canadians win it. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Stopped by the goaltender. Dishes it off. Shot. And traffic neutralizes that threat. And he's knocked off the puck there. Take the lead. Here's an off-man. Denies him in front. Scores! Right on the doorstep. He pounces on the rebound and puts it home.
Well, they gained the advantage way the puck carrier just manipulates their opponent to open up seams. They have the extra ice, they have the extra player, and they finish.
More than half the frame has been played here. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Montreal's won the draw. Puck picked up by Doc. To the low slot. Oh, and a smart heads-up play. Reinhardt's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Big miss.
I think he had more time than he thought he had, James, and he's in perfect scoring area, and he just sends it. That might have been over rotation.
Long reach breaks up the momentum. Puck grab by Hamonic. Looking to make something happen at center. Dumps it in. Montreal's got a hold of the puck now. Now a quick pass to Doc. Moves into the slot. Too many bodies in the way. Net knocked off. It's Mooring. We'll get a face-off. In the final moments of this period, it's all tied up. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. Kachuk's got it against the boards. Handles the puck. Oh, what a stick save.
What a save. I mean, how quick do you have to be able to get on that puck, James? Anytime it's in the low slot, you've got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
There's the buzzer. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number, and we've got period number 3 next.
Being a fan pays big dividends with home points. Our exclusive fan loyalty program. And our
40 minutes in the books. Big third period coming up for both teams, and we're ready to go. We've had a great battle tonight through the first 40 minutes. Let's see if it continues here in the third. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Here's a short pass to Giroux. And he lowers the boom there. And there's the save.
Oh, James, he's still down after that huge hit. He's really struggling and laboring, and you just got to hope that he's okay.
Net is empty. The extra attacker is now out of the ice.
Well, that had to hurt, James. Let's have another look at that one. I mean, he goes down hard, and when you have a hit like that, you're feeling it all over your body. Giroux's getting some assistance here by the medical staff, James, and this is a tough one to watch as he makes his way down the tunnel to the locker room where he'll be assessed. He's just hopping there. He can't put any weight on that one leg.
Daryl, I'm not a doctor, and I will say this, though. It is very evident that this is a leg injury, and he is going to need some medical attention here. Fires it on net! Oh, makes the save! That was a rocket! And he can't hang on after that hit. Batherson's on the attack in the offensive zone. From behind the net. And that's a great heads-up play by Matheson. Inside the line. Takes the puck at the point. Here's a shot. Big save. Knocked off the puck. And he slides it quickly to Matheson. Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. Montreal's looking to break out of their own end. Loose puck battle along the boards. Grabs it in his own end. Ottawa's got possession here in the offensive zone. Feeds it down low. Moves it to Laine. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Laine's got the puck. Taken along the wall by Jensen. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Quick feed to Dio. Huge stop by Montembeault. And he slides it quickly to Doc. Here they come on the attack. Great positioning in the defensive end. Reaches out and uses the stick. Moves around along the half wall. From the place 99 made famous. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Into the offensive zone. to Batherson. The Habs move the puck in the defensive zone. Oh, they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. Quick pass to Carrier.
This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down the stretch. One mistake either way, difference maker.
From the point, looks to make something happen. The Senators have it now. Great poke check on the reach. And that pass goes off a stick. Wicked slap shot. And that got caught up in traffic and goes off a stick.
Drew's out for the remainder of the game, James. With that injury he suffered earlier, we just received word from the staff that he will be out for an indefinite amount of time.
An unfortunate storyline here throughout the game, and now we know for sure he won't be back. On the attack along the boards. Takes a bump but hangs on. Less than 60 seconds left in regulation. Drills them. Montreal's got the puck in their own end.
Matheson's going to have to keep his head up throughout this game. No one liked that play earlier that injured their player. The crowd is frustrated, including the bench. He'll have to be aware when that puck's on his stick.
Came up with the save on a play. Taken by Matheson. Slides it across. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Olmark.
Listen, James, the shooter's in the slot. This is as high danger as it can get, and he challenges. He's set, ready to go, in great position, and makes the save as a result.
Evans won the draw, and they'll start off on the attack. Looks to set up at the point now. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Moves it quickly over to Armia. 6 seconds remaining. Lets the wrister fly. Takes a shot. And one last save. And there's the horn. 60 minutes solves absolutely nothing. Let's go to the period where heroes are made. Overtime looms here on EA Sports.
Every playoff game, our team store brings you our item of the game. Stay warm and stylish here at the rink with a scarf tonight priced at just $10. Make sure to stop off at any team store here in the arena. Pick up your specially priced item of the game. Our scarf tonight is just $10.
Overtime, moments away. A puck is dropped. Well, now, who's the OT hero? Shot, and that's blocked in traffic. Slides it over with pace to Kachuk. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. He might have a step here. He's in the clear. Oh, what a save! Oh, and look who gets rocked once again.
Well, he's a target now, James, because he's got a lack of spatial awareness. You got to keep your head up if you want to play this game.
He's got a chance to win it here.
He's in on a breakaway, and some guys know exactly what they want to do, and some guys take what's given, but what a shot that is. He had no chance.
And the fans are getting loud once again to salute their Warriors here, Cheryl.
Oh, yeah, this is a lot of fun. I mean, this is the connection that you see between a fan base and their team, and it's right? You come out on the ice, and you want to salute them and say thank you for providing energy throughout the game.
Great night of action on the ice, and I can't wait to do it again. I know you can't wait either, so we'll see you next time, and real soon at that. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the Steel City. We're in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, and the Penguins are on home ice tonight. The time for talk, the time for heights over. It's time to drop the puck now. The Penguins win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. The Blue Jackets have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Through center along the wing. Puck scooped up by Rust. Down the right side and into the zone. Makes a move in front. Puts it away. Great hand high. Lots of time left in this period. Still no score in this one. And they take possession. Nice job angling him up on the draw. Slides the puck over. Columbus plays it against the boards. Oh, he destroys him on the play. Glass wins the face-off at his own end. Carlson's been but we got a penalty coming up here. Time for the officials to hand out the judgment. Van Riemsdyk's called for tripping. He's off the box. Tonight at their power play unit.
An opportunity here to go up by 1 on the power play. You know they've worked on this in practice. It's something to do, your repetitions. This is what prepares you to be big in these moments.
Takes a shot, and that's blocked from someone in front. Columbus has possession of the puck in the offensive end. From to the attacking area. Here's a chance to the middle. Scores! What an opportunity!
These are the types of plays in a game that you don't get often, so you have to make good on them, and they do exactly that, James. They utilize the space they're given, they have the numbers, and they make their opponent pay.
Pittsburgh's got the opening goal in this game of chess on the ice. Let's see how things change now, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how it unfolds. You get the first goal over halfway through the first period, and you want to find a way to continue that pace and dictate it further into the game.
No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. And it's a quick pass to Heinen. Pittsburgh's got it against the boards. A little dipsy doodle and he loses possession of the puck. Feeds it over. Turned aside with a glove by Nedeljkovic. Still lots of time left here in this frame. Pittsburgh's up 1-0. He's dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Pittsburgh's got it along the wall. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Gains a hold of possession. Here's a short pass to Lazat. And now we move to Achari. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. The Penguins gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Big time stop there. And they'll dump it in. Pittsburgh's got a hold of it against the wall. Passes it over to Achari. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Moves it to Carlson. And now he moves it quickly to Grizzly. And that shot dies in traffic. And now it's grabbed by Olivier. Across the line and on the... Now a quick pass to Severson. That's blocked. Pittsburgh's moving it along the wing. The Penguins played along the wing. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Forces the turnover. Columbus moves it quickly along the wing. Quick shot! Nedeljkovic has got the puck and he's going to hang on. Here in the later stages of this period, the Penguins have taken a 1-0 lead. They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. Quick feed to Tomasino. Stopped by the goaltender. Covers it up and we'll get a stoppage in play. Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. Pittsburgh's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Merzlikins freezes the puck and opts for the whistle. The frozen biscuits dropped and we are back underway here. Quick pass to Desharnais. Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. Pittsburgh's got possession of the puck. Great hustle to come up with the puck. A chance in front. Stop. In front of the net, and the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right here.
Tonight is our team poster giveaway. If you'd like a sticker on the inside cover of your program, go to guest services to receive your team poster.
Put your twos up because the period's about to go down. Batteries are charged up, and here we go with period number 2. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Columbus down a team, and they deserve to be, James. I mean, they've got to find their legs if they want to give themselves a chance in this one. They haven't had the puck at all.
The Blue Jackets played along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Fabro. There's a first collision. Who's the puck? Scores! I got 2 words for you. New game.
Yeah, certainly is, James. And who's going to come out on top at the beginning of this face-off? You want to be able to get that puck in the offensive zone and find a way to continue to attack. Well, often goaltenders today drop into the butterfly as a default position and make themselves as big as possible. Idea being you want to take away as much of the net as you can. But there's a lot of bodies in front, so a smart shot. He can't find it, and it finds its way to the back of the net.
Columbus has found the tying goal, and look at this. We are in one fun one tonight.
It's really entertaining when two great teams are going head-to-head, and they're very evenly matched, and they're physical. They have the ability to move the puck and convert like they just did. This is going to be a great one.
Still has possession. Oh, how did he get a piece of that and make the save?
This is the best. And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important. Well, this is an incredibly intelligent shot, James. It's recognized that there's net front presence in front of the goaltender who's dropping to a butterfly to try and take as much net as possible, and it finds its way through.
The Penguins, through their hard work and tenacity, have taken a 1-goal lead here in the second.
It's certainly better to play with the lead, James, but you know that there's a lot of runway left, and your opponent is going to come pushing and pressing. This game has been tight all the way around, and I hope that it will continue to be.
Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Unable to reach that one. Moves into the offensive zone. And that caroms off a body and picked up along the boards by Oh, he hit him. Oh, you knew this was just a matter of time.
Well, when you're going to physically engage and land a hit like that, you better be prepared to drop the gloves.
ding, ding, it's all over.
Yeah, the bell has rung, and he certainly got his dung. The Blue Jackets playing very aggressive. That fight right there just showing that they're sending a message, trying to gain some energy, silence the crowd, and really dictate the play.
Well, it looks as though the tensions have finally simmered and we're ready to get back to what we actually came here in the first place for. Hockey! Pittsburgh's won the draw in the neutral zone. Gains the zone's right side. Sends it deep.
I'm not sure if he just got the wind knocked out of him, James, after that enormous hit, or whether there's an injury, but either way, he is really struggling to get back to the bench.
Nedeljkovic is going to hang on for a whistle, and staying focused is key when you haven't seen a lot of work here, Cheryl.
Well, part of their mental preparation as a goaltender, even when you're not busy, you have to stay dialed in, follow the action. He's doing exactly that, and he makes a nice cover. Heinen's going to leave the game here, James, and not sure if he'll be back. The reason being is he was hit in the head, and you can certainly see that he looks almost dazed, so to enforce some protocols to make sure he's ready to go if he does come back.
And I think what we know now from a societal standpoint, the head injuries, I mean, this is a very, very concerning issue for them. Moves the puck along the half wall. What a steal in his own end. And he slides it quickly to tear down the rules. Here's a chance. Oh, what a save on the play.
Oh, that's such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck. As we look at that last save again, James, it is absolutely incredible and so impressive to see a goaltender just out-battle and out-will his opponent to find the puck.
Past the midway mark in this period, Pittsburgh's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. And they win the draw here at their own end. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Great reach by Crosby. Gets it over to Fantilli. Pittsburgh's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Blocked in front. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Absolutely no fear to get in front of the slap shot. And another save.
He makes some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help? Heinen's earlier injury is going to keep him out of the game, James. We've just received confirmation from the staff, and this isn't good.
Not good at all. Huge blow for the team. And somebody who's just so well-liked, too, right? The tangibles that he brings on the bench as well at times like this.
Yeah.
Don't like seeing that at all. Great defensive effort with the stick. Feeds the puck up to Rust. The left wing and into center. And he slides it quickly to Graves. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end. In all alone! Scores! Absolutely clinical finish on the breakaway!
All the way down the ice, James. The ability to get away from the pack, look over his shoulder, know where everyone is, and then that clean finish. Unbelievable goal. He does a great job of exploiting the weakness of the coverage, and he finds a way to break away from the pack. He's in on the breakaway, James, and what a battle it is. It's one that he wins, and he drives the puck home.
Columbus hasn't been deterred all night. They were down. They stayed with it, and we've got a tie game.
And timing is everything. The opponent's going to the dressing room having given up the lead, and now you're going into the dressing room knowing that you tied it, so momentum is in their favor.
Takes that pass back at the point. Moves it quickly over to Van Riemsdyk. And that's stolen, and they'll go on the attack. Oh, and he reaches out with the glove save. Wow! Hard hit frees up the puck. They fight for it along the boards. And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next.
Did you know that season ticket holders get special discounts and
Special teams set to go to work here on the power play. Moves it to Kwai. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Jostles for the puck, but still hangs on. Carries it across the line. And he takes the feed. Score! Power play goal, and it puts them in front.
Well, that's perfect execution. You have that player advantage. You gotta use it. They did it. Now they're ahead. Let's have another look at this, James. Yeah, there it is. I mean, look at that net front presence, just the screen and the goaltender battling to find the puck. That's exactly what you need in the paint on the power play, and as a result, they score.
Pittsburgh's gone up by 1 here in period number 3.
And you know that they recognize that they've got the lead in the third period, so they have to be defensively responsible, but you can't just sit back and protect. You got to be aggressive when you got the moment and take advantage of it.
Passes it over, and that's off a stick. And a solid save there as we play on. Big time play right there. Pad save. Columbus with possession in their own zone. The Blue Jackets take it along the wall. Reads it perfectly, breaking up play. And it's a quick pass to Joseph. Slides the pass over to Raquel. And now he moves it quickly to Joseph. Crosby's exploring options with the puck. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Fantilli. Here's a short pass to Marchenko. Chance in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Sends the pass over. Now a quick pass to Tomasino. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And a great save.
Glass gets a shot on goal, and he's back on the ice after serving that 5-minute major for fighting, and you can be frustrated, but listen, you got to get scoring chances. You got to be on the ice to get them.
Great pass from the left wing middle now. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Oh, wow! Shot! Glove save, and the puck moves on! And now it's over to Amama. It's got the puck against the boards. Taken by Sillinger. Quick feed to Van Riemsdyk. Puts it on net. Denies him. He got all of it. And he takes the pass.
This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down this stretch. One mistake.
They score! And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, they've been a bit. Now they've got to put it on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
Pittsburgh's been the better team tonight, Cheryl. Look at this. They've got the extra goal now here late in this third.
Yeah, and that's a huge goal, James, right? It gives you the extra cushion. It's kind of an insurance marker. You know they're going to try and pull their tender late in the third. So now you got a little more breathing room in this one.
Sends the pass over. There's a shot. You'll need more than that to beat him. Lowers the boom with that hit. They go on the attack through center. Olivier's going to play it against the half wall. And he slides it quickly to Christensen. Oh, they score! And just like that, they're back within one.
Oh, the temperature can change within a game so fast, James, because now they've applied pressure to their opponent. You can certainly see that that bench is elevated. We see players work on this all the time in practice, James. It's about getting position net front, and then once that puck is coming towards you, you got to get your hands away from the body with great hand-eye coordination. Just get your stick on it. You're not sure where it's going all the time, but this time it winds up in the back of the net.
The Blue Jackets have made this a one-goal game here in the third.
Might be the final dance in the third period, but there is a lot of runway as this team is on fire right now. And we saw that with that last goal as they're within striking distance. You can feel the energy. It's just popping out of them right now.
Scores! And just like that, that will win them away.
Well, that's a huge shift. I mean, listen, they're putting scores, and instead of allowing them to build the confidence on it, they stomp it out right away. That's exactly what you want to do if you want to be a competitive team. Kwai is the goal scorer, James. He's in tight, almost like he's in real estate, but he gets the goaltender to bite. This is exactly what you want to do. Then you make your next move, and he outweights the goaltender and puts it in by the post.
Getting into the later stages of this period, Pittsburgh's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Columbus will go to work as they win the draw. The Blue Jackets carry it along the wall. Pittsburgh's got it in their own zone. Sends the pass in front, and that's intercepted. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. Wide open net. Goaltender has made his way to the bench. The extra attackers need a goal here big time. Great poke by Bunting. Scooped up along the wall by Christensen. Takes the puck. Dishes it off. Stopped by the goaltender.
Nedeljkovic has been off his game tonight, really shaky in the crease, and his team has really bailed him out. They found a way to generate offense. Sometimes that's the way it goes. You've got to settle in and make those saves.
Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. Good job taking the here. Quick pass to Werenski. And he takes the lead. Moves it quickly over, fires to the empty net. He scores!
Yeah, and this one will all but seal the deal. James, a real insurance marker, and a game well fought and a win well earned. But you can see the body language on them, James. The dying moments of the game, and they're able to get the empty net goal. Everyone can take a deep breath here, as that should do it.
Glass what's the draw at center. Final seconds of this one, and the home fans certainly appreciate that they got their money's worth tonight. Shot! Must off! Too much traffic in the lane. And we are all in with this one. Cheryl, tonight was about as dominant a performance I've seen from the team all season.
Yeah, they held the puck and they had possession time, and what they did with that was really effective. They'd hold it in small spaces, draw the coverage to them, open up a lane, off to the races.
And the party's not over just yet, Pound. Look at them here. They come back out onto the ice.
You gotta love it. Just a fun night all the way around, and they've stuck around, and they stick around and their team. They come back down the ice to say thank you and salute them.
Well, we certainly had a great time tonight. Everybody in the broadcast crew as well, and from all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Cebulski wishing you a safe and healthy night, and we'll see you down the road again soon. Welcome to the U.S. Capitol, where they've been red since 1974 and just recently hoisted Lord Stanley's here. They are about to drop the puck. The Panthers win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Play whistle dead, penalty coming up.
We always want to dictate pace when you start a game, and now they're back on their heels, taking the minor penalty. Looks like they weren't ready to go.
Florida sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
Listen, James, an opportunity to go up by one. They'll want to gain possession right off the draw and set the tempo.
Moves it to the middle, and he denies that great opportunity there. And he slides it quickly to Ekblad. He got all of that one. Stones him on the one-timer. The Panthers going to work on offense. Oh, the home team is reeling here inside the defensive zone, and the fans are nervous. Looking. There's a hit on the play. And they skate it out of the danger zone. Washington's got the puck against the wall. Slides it across. The Panthers have it against the wall. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Grabbed along the board by Down. Florida's got a hold of it along the wall.
10 more seconds.
Strome's almost back on the ice.
And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. The Capitals kill off the penalty. Oh, tremendous reflexes with the glove by Thompson. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still scoreless in this one. The Panthers win the draw and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. And the puck's kicked free. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. Van Riemsdyk picking up steam. The Panthers get a hold of the puck along the board. Taken along the wall by Bennett. The Panthers will play it in their own end. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. The Capitals gain control of the puck. Washington in the offensive attack now. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Good hit on the play. Loses his balance on the play. Slides the puck to Strome. Dished on over to Wilson. Washington's on the attack. And that's broken up in the zone by Luosterainen. Washington's looking to break out. Moves it to Strome. Sent into the offensive zone. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Washington's got the puck now. Here's a short pass to Chychrun. Takes the shot. There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play. More than half the frame has been played here. Still looking for our first goal. Panthers win it in the defensive zone. Olinsky saves the puck. Quick feed to Nosek. From the point, they take control of it. And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with a slapper, but he turns it aside. The Capitals gain control of the puck on the wall. He's got possession here in the offensive zone. Stop rocking the red tonight.
When you're in tight on the goaltender, you want to have patience and composure with the puck. You want to slide the goaltender out of position and put it high into the net.
The Capitals are on the board here, and they have the game's first goal in the back half of period number 1.
Well, you can really see that they bought into what the coach said pregame, James, about being patient, trying to capitalize on their opportunities, and they do it late in the opening frame.
Takes a shot, lays out the block. Now can he get up? Oh, and he throws it wide.
Oh, this is a tough game, and you got to fight for your scoring, James, and this just seems like a waste when he misses wide.
The Panthers have it now. And he takes the dish. Florida's got the puck along the wall. Quick pass to Barkov. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. Moves it quickly over to Sandin. Shot! Great block by Bobrovsky.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey.
Picking up ahead of steam on the breakaway. Oh, I think he got confused what he was going to do there.
You can see him looking at the goaltender, whether he's going to shoot or deke, and while he's thinking, he's running at real estate.
That'll do it for period number 1. Drop the puck on the second period in just moments.
Next charity event.
Both teams back on the ice are lined up, and period number 2 is about ready to go. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Panthers had a strong James. I really liked the first 20 minutes, their effort, their underlying numbers. They had the majority of possession, but they are trailing by 1, so they're going to have instincts around the net, look to attack, drive, and put it back to the tender.
And he rings the post!
Washington's players on the bench are shaking their head. They can't believe that didn't go in. They thought they had extended the cushion to their lead, but unfortunately it hits the post.
Puck picked up by Carlson. Good use of the body on the left. Florida's ready to go on the attack. Moves it to Forsling. Takes a bump and loses control of the puck. The Capitals have it behind the cage. Quick feed to Chikrin. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Along the half wall with the puck. And now it's grabbed by Wilson. Great hand dive by the goal, poking it away.
I think everyone on the ice, even us, had an idea where that puck was going, James. It's all moved around strategically to get him that puck to be able to one-time it. And guess what? The goalie knew, too, and made the save.
Fires it! Denies him on the slapper! Handles the bank pass from along the boards. The Capitals pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Protas looks around. And a stick break setup. Florida's gained possession along the boards. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. More than half the period has expired. We got a 1-0 game to this point. And they win the defensive zone face-off. The Capitals gain possession. He says, let's get physical on that play. Tries to feed it over to Boqvist. Picked up along the wall by Roy. And it's a quick pass to Verona. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Now over to Luosterainen. Washington's got the puck inside the defense zone. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Takes it to the net. Play with the stick by Boqvist. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Great read with the poke check. Pinned up along the boards. Scooped up along the wall. Puck grab by Ellis. Florida's looking to break out of their own end. Still keeps a hold of it. Sends it over to Schmidt. Here we go. Odd man rush here. Schmidt's got it in the offensive zone. Feeds it over. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Washington's got the puck along the wall. Under a minute to go here inside the second period. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. In the final moments of this period, 1-0 the score. Nosek's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. And now he moves it quickly to Gadjevich. Pokes it away to stay on the attack. Here it dying seconds, and he makes the save. Well, there you go. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, at least for now, right? Third period just around the corner.
For tonight's game are available on Outdoors, featuring complete player listings for both teams, player notes, and informative stories.
Welcome back to EA Sports, your home for all things hockey. Sabalski, pounder, and here comes the third. And the clock is ticking here on period number 3. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now. How do you view this one?
Panthers are fortunate to be in a close game here, James. They've had good goaltending, but they haven't been able to generate anything offensively. They got to get on their toes because they've been chasing the game. They've been on their heels. They need to get some quality opportunities, and they need to convert.
Shuts them down. Florida's got it in their own zone. Oh, what a violent collision there.
He just got railroaded. Close space so fast and just taken down.
Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Florida's got possession here in the neutral zone. Takes the center and moves forward. The Panthers ready to go on the attack. Here's a short pass to Ovechkin. Fires it on net. Glove save. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Florida's been the better team tonight, in my opinion, but still, they trail here in the third period despite having the advantage in shots. Bennett's won it in their own end. Now a quick pass to Rodriguez. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. That's gloved by Thompson. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Receives the pass. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. And some footwork to free the puck up to his teammate. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Protas plays the puck. This one, tremendous stop with the blocker by Bobrovsky. Florida's got the puck. And the puck's booted away. And sends it just out of reach. Quick feed to Eller. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Quick pass to Van Riemsdyk. Hang on the blue line. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a one. Oh, another great save right there. Puck scooped up by Bofist. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Cuts into the paint. Eyes him. Sends it ahead to Verona. Down the left, across into the offensive end. Florida's got a hold of it against the wall. The Capitals have it in the offensive zone. And that nullifies that threat for the moment. And now tries to get it across to Roy.
The Capitals know that their goaltender is in a shutout right now. They've done everything they can to push the play out.
They're going to start.
The emotions have escalated over the course of the game here, James, and now as a result, the gloves are being dropped.
And drops the hammer on that one.
Yeah, the clear winner as that final punt perfectly executed and a tough one on the other end. The Capitals clearly win that fight, and now they have to build on the momentum that it's created. You can play physical, you can play fast, but what you do after a fight is really important.
Fair to say that was a rather spirited affair on the ice. Looks like both teams have cooled their jets. And here's the upcoming face-off. Strong's got the puck, and they'll go on it back. And has hit the body. Here they come on the rush. Here's a shot, and he gets in front of that. After the play, that goes off a twig. Strong's lugging the puck.
McMichael stick snaps, and he's off to the bench to get a new one. Gets back into the play quickly.
He gives it over to Ovechkin. Less than 60 seconds to play this tight one. And it's kicked away. They for it along the boards. Washington's got a hold of the puck now. Tosses it on to Verhaeghe. Great extension on his part to put it away. Goaltender has made his way to the bench. The extra attacker's out. They need a goal here big time. Washington's got possession of the puck. And we've got a delayed penalty coming up here. Scores! And again,
folks, as that the defensive structure collapses, and man, do they take advantage. Just an outstanding performance, James. He's been dialed in. He's been at the top of his crease, but he's not gonna be happy because the goose egg, it is over as he lets one by.
Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for their face-off here. And off the draw, they take the puck. Moves it quickly over to Verona. And that's off a stick. Florida's got a hold of it along the wall. Rodriguez plays it against the board. How did he stop that one?
Love the way the goal
Taking away, and he comes up big. Well, 60 minutes played and still no winner. So what do? We go to sudden death. Overtime is coming up.
Are you ready for your walk down memory lane? Then join us for our
It's your overtime pitch in as they are ready to drop the puck. All right, it is nail-biting time. We are underway with overtime. Handles the pass. And he makes a save there. The Capitals will play it from the defensive zone. 2-1, here we go. Oh, tremendous save to shut down the rush there. Wow. Passes it over. Oh, what a hit. He might need smelling salts after that.
He might need smelling salts because he's going to have to pick himself up, not just to get to his feet, but also to find his stick.
A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. Strome's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. Works it across to Reinhart. The Capitals gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end.
Carlson's made a fantastic play, James, and he's falling to the ice. He's got the puck on his stick, and he still has the ability to put that bottom hand and find a way to redirect the puck to the net. I mean, that's tenacity, that's courage, and finding a way to compete and will your way to the net.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Off the mask, and he keeps it out. Up along the wing. He's got the game on his stick for the win. Scores! They take it in overtime. What an effort by this team out tonight.
Well, pass reception is also about the pass itself here, James, and when you have a great pass, you're able to handle it and get it off quickly.
Hope as much fun as we did here tonight, and we will see you the next time. At least we hope so. From all of us here at EA Sports, take care, everyone. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. Wearing jersey, the home of such hockey legends like Niedermeyer, Stevens, and Brodeur. And the Devils ready to go. Both teams lined up in the middle. We are ready to get things underway. The Devils will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. With possession along the wall. The Hurricanes look to start the transition game. Takes it across the line. And he maintains possession of the puck here. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And that's knocked away. Takes the pass. Burns works the puck in his own zone. The Hurricanes looking against the half wall. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Dillon's got it in the defensive end. Moves it to Palat. Tried to make a move and the puck hops away.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle and relies on his stick.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Dishes it off. The Devils get a hold of the puck in their own end. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. New Jersey's got the puck along the boards. The Hurricanes going to work on offense. Big time stop there. Here's a short pass to Hischier. Picked up along the boards by Kovacevic. Quick feed to Becci. Puck knocked loose after that hit. The Hurricanes have it now. And a nice check inside the neutral zone.
Blake's made an incredible play right there. I mean, he's stumbling. He looks like he's going to fall almost, but he's off balance, and that's the key. The puck isn't exactly where he wants it, but he still manages to find a way to get a shot off.
And some good footwork to kick it away. And he slides it quickly to Chatfield. Oh, look at this. Shot! And he keeps that one out as he gets a piece of the glove. Quick pass across to Nosen. Moves it around along the half wall. Takes a shot. That's gloved by Anderson. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. We're still scoreless. Stalls want a big draw in their own end. Off the wall and right to the stick. Nice play. Quick shot. Denies on the play. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Just here in the late stages of this frame. Still no score in this one. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Answered the call there. And he serves it across to Bratt. To make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
Trying a nifty move when you have good hands. Sometimes it works, sometimes you get denied, and that's what happened there.
Taken by Stahl. Gaining momentum up along the side. Here's a chance. Glove save by the goalie. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. Hughes has it in their own end. Slides it across to Bratt. Oh, he cornered him on the play.
Oh, this is just a thunderous hit. Talk about physical engagement. He got all of them, James.
Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. Well, that brings an end to period number one. Still more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time.
Are you looking for information on the stars of tomorrow? Today, check out page 21 of the program or our website for profiles on farm team members on the verge of making it to the big league.
Teams are back on the ice. Both squads gliding into position for the start of period number two. Still looking for the game's first goal as we are underway in the second. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Carolina's held the bulk of the play after the first 20 minutes, James, and they don't really need to change anything, but they can't get frustrated. They've had the majority of shots, and eventually one will go in. Running interference plays is part of the game, but you can't impede the forward progress of your opponent. That's a 2 minutes interference.
The Hurricanes will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
Well, James, an opportunity to see the league's top-ranked power play their first one of the game to get the go-ahead goal. And what a line this is. They can move the ability to find open lanes, and man, can they shoot.
And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. They got a face-off coming up here in the offensive end.
And the goaltender looks fatigued, James. Best medicine right now for them is to find a way to put the puck to the net.
They want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. And they get the puck out. Quick pass to Blake. Takes the feed. And he stamps that one with the glove. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Holla's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Gives him a tap with the stick and the referees don't like it. Here comes the call. The Hurricanes are getting penalized for rushing. As we get set for the face-off, a chance to see both teams in a little 4-on-4 action here.
Not typically that we see 4-on-4 action, although it's a lot of fun. You certainly know to practice it. This is something that they're aware of, what they're doing. They want to possess the puck and try and create a numerical advantage.
The Devils' penalty has expired. They now go to work on the power play. Anderson's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Heischer's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. Offense's own face-off, and he wins the draw. Great read on the block. Good fight for the puck along the board. More time off the clock as they grab the puck. The Devils gain possession along the wall. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. The Devils take possession in the neutral zone. No tripped up, and the official's hand is in the air, signaling penalty. The Hurricanes will lose and tripping the call. Power play unit going back to work.
On a 5-on-3, sometimes the puck movement along the outside is too slow. You have to have perfect timing with that. You can move fast as well. If you're going to work the puck from high to low, look across the back door might be wide open.
Denies that opportunity. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Still some precious time left on this power play as they get set to drop the puck. Aho's won the faceoff. New Jersey possession along the boards. Oh, gets a paddle on it. What a stop by Anderson.
Well, goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Aho's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. New Jersey's got it in the offensive zone. Reads it perfectly and comes up with the takeaway. Takes the feed. Oh, what a save in front. And he slides it quickly to Cutter. Hugs the boards through the neutral zone. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. And they get the puck out of the defensive end. Great pass from off the right side. And it's a quick pass to Palat. And that goes off course off a body. Trying to clear the puck. And they get it out. Steps back out onto the ice.
Power plays dictate games, and this one did not, and the coach will not be happy with the setup or the opportunity that this unit gave him.
Keeps possession. Grabbed along the boards by Palat. Hughes scoops it up here inside the defensive zone. Puck picked. Cutter. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. And he sends it across to Hall. They got it here. Textbook defensive effort to end that rush. Nice save by the goaltender to get a pad on that.
Well, a great scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so...
Stopped it! What a save on the play!
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James.
Play blown dead. Let's get the call. The Devils will serve 2 for slashing.
Rantanen's out for the remainder of the game, James, with that injury he suffered earlier. We've just received word from the staff that he will be out for an indefinite amount of time.
An unfortunate storyline here throughout the game, and now we know for sure he won't be back. Trying to clear the zone, and that clears the zone.
That's why you want players with active sticks on your PK, James. They can close quickly, and they can corral the puck and just fire it down the ice.
Right through, send it into the offensive zone. Denies him on the one-timer. New Jersey's got it along the wall. Sends the puck across. Carolina's got the puck. Here he comes, in on a breakaway. What a save on the play.
And I like the premise of this D trying to outweight the goaltender. Real patient, real composed, but guess what? So is the goalie who makes the save.
On the attack, they come down the right wing. New Jersey's killed the penalty.
Well, the PK does a great job. When you kill a penalty, you create momentum. Great start there.
Blake's got it against the boards. Shot off the post.
Roslovic's having a tough one tonight, James. He's been at the right place at the right time with good timing, but unable to convert as it goes off the pipe numerous times.
Getting into the later stages of this period, we've still got zeros on the board. New Jersey's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Oh, excellent play and goal there. Slides the puck over to Chatfield. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Hischier. On the attack along the boards. Pushes it across to Kovacevic. Handles the puck. There's a collision with some authority. Peter's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. Play is stopped, and here's the official call. Chatfield's been nabbed for tripping. Face-off and another opportunity to take a look at the man advantage unit.
They haven't scored on their power play yet. They've earned this opportunity. They'll get another look at it, look for different adjustments to be made.
Moves it quickly over to Pratt. Coughs up possession of the puck. Hamilton's exploring options along the line. Takes it across the blue line. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Roslovic's ready for the draw. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Carolina's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Mercer. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Deep inside the defensive zone, trying to clear the puck. And they clear the zone, and that'll shave some time off.
A great sequence by the PK unit. Really aggressive, close quickly on the puck, and they get it down the ice.
There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next.
Just a friendly reminder about tonight's silent auction. All items can be viewed and bid upon at the display near the guest services counter.
Welcome back to EA Sports, the final frame of this one. Carolina's PK unit is out to kick off this period, and they start with possession. Slides the puck over. New Jersey's got it against the boards. Slides it across. Oh, what a Pato save on the play. Moves it to Burns. Carries the puck up along the wing. Sends it into the offensive zone. Moves the puck. Tries to get it over to Hamilton. Intercepted at center by Aho. The Hurricanes played along the boards. Here's a chance. And that's stopped. And now he moves it quickly to Brett. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Carolina's looking to break out of their own end. And change is coming up front as the puck is sent in deep. And he keeps possession. And he sidesteps the check there. Nice defense with the stick. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Still lots of time left here in this frame. Still scoreless in this one. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Martinek's moving the puck through his own zone. Here's a short pass to Stahl. Oh, he stops him with the glove. Great reflexes there.
What a save from point-blank range. I mean, he's in fabulous position, square to the shooter in the slot, and he makes the glove-hand save.
Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. Quick feed to Chatfield. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Hamilton. And the puck escapes the zone, and they'll be forced to tag up. Taken along the wall by Chatfield. Svechnikov's gaining momentum. Along the half wall with the puck. Back to the point it goes. Denied by Markstrom. Off the face-off, they take the puck. The Devils move the puck in the defensive zone. Carolina's got the puck. And down he goes as the puck goes free. And now it's grabbed by Burns. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. Let's see what the official makes for the final decision.
Anytime you lose position on your opponent, this can happen. He gets the sticks out in the feet of his opponent, and guess what? He gets the tripping call.
The Hurricanes once again send out their power play unit.
They haven't scored on the power play yet, but they have another opportunity. The key to this one, gain possession so they can stop.
The Devils have possession shorthanded. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. And he put that one aside. Quick pass to Kotkaniemi. To his teammate. Long reach for momentum. And he takes the feed. Battle along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Kotkaniemi. Sends the pass down low. And forces a huge turnover here with the steal. And the puck leaves the zone. Moves it to Kotkaniemi. Moves the puck along the half wall. Denied by the goaltender. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Lazar's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. Short pass to Blake. Makes a save. Both teams back to even strength here. I get that you're not going to score on every man advantage, but boy, they would have loved to have scored on that one.
Part of being an elite athlete is recognizing the timing of when you get your opportunity. Pressure and embracing it is everything. Everyone in the building, the staff, your team knows how important that was. And it was
Sends a pass over. New Jersey's on the attack. Feeds it over. coach when he gets off, if he can get off. No room for that one to get through. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Oh, and he stops out. That was served up with a lot of spice. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. The Devils work it through center. Here they come on the attack. From the point, looks to make something happen. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Put it on net. Oh, nice stop with the glove by Markstrom. A lot on the line here in the offensive zone faceoff. The Hurricanes win the draw. Pokes it away in his own end. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Big time saving. He gets all of it with the stick. Scores! The deadlock broken as we finally see the game's first goal. Will it hold up now?
Well, we're in the second half of the game, so it certainly took a while, James. I don't think you change your mindset now that you have the lead. You continue to attack and try and put in another one. As a goaltender, you're always working on different exercise, tracking with your eyes, foot movements, everything that power pushes you across the net. Unfortunately, this time he's just too slow getting across, and it hits him and goes to the back of the net.
The Devils have the only goal of the game now. So do you sit and protect here, Cheryl?
No, I say you continue to stay aggressive, James. It's what's working for them. Listen, if you have the puck,
Quick feed to Holla. There's a pass in front. Another pass. Blake's got it in the offensive zone. Here's a shot. Fantastic save.
Markstrom's over that save. I mean, he's dialed in and he recognizes where he has to be at the right time.
Drives to the paint. That one misses and will play on.
Well, you spend so much time trying to create scoring chances, and when you do, you gotta find the back of the net. At the very least, hit it, James.
And that'll do it here tonight for this one. What a performance between the Pikes tonight.
I mean, he was dominant, wasn't he, James? He weathered the storm when he had to. He was finding and tracking the puck. And most importantly, he's absorbing it. Great rebound control.
What a game. What an atmosphere. Done just yet. Here they come back out on the ice.
Oh, listen to it in here. I mean, it's electric. They just love what they saw on the ice, and they're getting a salute, a thank you, which has gone down as tradition for this team to be able to say, hey, fans, you've been there all the way.
Thanks so much for joining us. We had a great time. Hope you did too. For all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Cebulski. Good night. Hi, everybody. Welcome to Winnipeg. Hard to believe it's been a decade since the Jets returned, and they are ready to go into hyperdrive tonight. Opening face-off just moments away. The Leafs start with possession as we are now underway. The Jets take over on possession. Gains the zone from the right. Reaches out and uses the stick. Angles it over to Nyes. And smacks the puck out of midair. Picked off by Morrissey. DeMello's taking it from his own end. Passes it over. And there's a glove save on the play. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. Tavares wins the faceoff. Moves the puck over to Marner. The Jets gain possession in their own end. They gain the zone from the left side. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
It almost looks as if he was going to get by the defender, but that extra move took his face away, and it goes the other way.
Closer to the midway mark of the period. We're still scoreless. Nice job tying up his opponent. Big time stop. The Jets gain control of the puck. And he takes the pass. Quick pass to Nemestikov. Hits the pass. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And that goes off the player in front. Great reflex. Another save.
Wall's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat. Great A, and he makes the stop.
Moves it quickly over to Ehlers. Winnipeg's got it along the wall. And he loses control here. Sends the pass over. The Jets look to start the transition game. Nylander's got it along the wing. The Jets have it against the wall. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. And he takes the feed. Stopped by the goaltender. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. Past the midway mark to the frame. Still looking for our first goal. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. And he takes the dish. Big hit on the play, and there's the whistle as it looks like the pane of glass is broken.
Well, the good thing is, James, that the glass doesn't shatter like it used to, and they can just replace the pane, but they'll have to do that because everything is about safety first.
Sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
Scoreless game right now, James, but an opportunity on the power play. You have to find a way to convert, move that puck quickly, and open up lanes.
A chance in front. Oh, what a chance, and that goes off target. Moves it up through the middle from the right. Shot. Great save by Hellebuck. Scrum along the boards. Intercepts the pass. Centering feed, and it's blocked. Dishes it to Maloney. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Takes a shot. Oh, a clutch save.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
And a great save.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Stones him on the play.
Penalty is almost expired.
Toronto's penalty killing unit delivers in a big way. Both sides back to even strength.
Nothing like a strong PK to just elevate the team right from the bottom to the top of the roster. This takes hard work, and they certainly showed why they're on that unit.
In the final moments of this period, Still no score in this one. Gustafson's won it in their own end. Now a quick pass to Miller. Gaining momentum up along the side. Toronto's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Great poke check on the reach. Puck grab by Holmberg. Taken by Riley. Looks to get the puck over to Holmberg. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Shot! Stones him with the blocker. And one save. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this.
Hey fans, now is the time to pick up team calendars. You can pick them up at kiosk 144 on the lower level.
Period number 2 set to go here. Officials moments away from dropping the puck. Who will be the first to light the lamp here as play gets underway in the second? All right, Pounder, how would you assess the game through the first 20 minutes played?
No one really instinctually aggressive out there, James. Everyone just making sure that they're in good defensive posture. But when you're in that kind of structure, sometimes you don't jump when the loose puck is there for the taking and you don't get going north. As a result, there haven't been many shots in this game, and I gotta say, it's not very entertaining.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. The Leafs win the faceoff. Oh, he got hit by a freight train there. What a collision. Oh, what a save by Hellebuck.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it.
All alone. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across. Make that save.
Both centers ready to take the draw here. Coming up. Tavares quick on the draw. Slides the puck to Marner. There he is on the backhand. Stopped by the goaltender. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Play is called for offside. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Quick pass to Scheifele. The Leafs gain possession. Feeds the puck over to Marner. Moves it to Nylander. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. And he loses both the puck and balance after that hit. From off the wall and onto his stick. Tosses it to Perfetti. Riley's lugging the puck. Sends it over to Tavares. Dishes it off. Tremendous stop by Hellebuck. The Jets scoop it up along the boards. Here they come inside the neutral zone. From point blank. Oh, he couldn't put it past. What a stop by Wall. Nearing the midway mark of the period. Still scoreless in this one. They'll get a hold of the puck in their own end. Can't keep a hold of it. Slides it across. Gets in front of it. And he hangs on to the puck. Right on the doorstep. Here's a short pass to Pionk. Oh,
I think he makes a really good read here, James. He anticipates the play well and gets himself square to the shooter, but unfortunately, this one hits him, and he seems to be a little leaky because it finds its way to the back of the net.
Winnipeg's gone up by 1 here in the second period.
Well, it's been a lot of hard work and heavy lifting to get to this point, just to get that 1-goal lead, James. Not only do they want to hold on, they want to extend it now. Niederreiter's been so dangerous tonight, James. He scored the go-ahead goal, and he's got the puck on his stick now.
The Jets continue to lead it here in the second period. They have been very active in the offensive zone tonight. And there's a little help from your friends right there from off the wing, coming up with the puck. Quick feed to Matthews. A slide. Picked up along the wall by Tanev. Moves it in front. And that doesn't connect. Over the line they come. Fires it. Wow, what a stop by Wall. And the puck loose. The Leafs will play it from the defensive zone. Matthews setting up against the wall. Fires it on net. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets it and makes a save.
From the open ice line. Winnipeg's got a hold of it along the wall. And stick in the lane to flex that one away. Scooped up along the wall by DeMello. He carries the puck up along the wing. Moves it to Domi. There's the buzzer. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number, and we've got period number 3 next.
Hey fans, great tickets are still available to our next home game. Please visit the box office and get them at local price.
40 minutes in the books. Big third period coming up for both teams, and we're ready to go. They have dropped the puck here in the third. Well, with 2 minutes played, Pounder, your thoughts?
Toronto's got to get the puck, James. I mean, to put it in layman's term, 1, you got to get the puck. 2, you got to score. They're not doing either.
Feeds it over. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Denies him again.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
Face-off coming up here at Cheryl. Let's see if they can keep that momentum going.
No question about it, James. We know where the momentum lies right now after some sustained pressure, heavy forecheck, lots of shots going to the net. The goaltender is fatigued. You want to make sure that you can continue to apply that pressure and see if you can squeak one by.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Winnipeg's up. And a solid job tying up his opponent. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Oh, what a chance! It puts it just wide.
Well, and the puck was right in his wheelhouse. He only had a small margin and wasn't able to hit it.
Here's a shot. Gets a glove on it to make the stop. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. More than half the period left to play. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Matthews wins the draw inside his defensive zone. Takes the knot, but he's still got the puck. Matthews has the puck against the half wall. There's a chance on the backhand. Sandberg stick handling in his own zone. And he slides it quickly to Pionk. Toronto's got control of it now from their own end. Dumps it in. Winnipeg's got the puck along the boards. Here's a shot. Denied by the goaltender.
Marner's made an incredible play there, James. He stumbles into the net, but finds the puck and
Right on the doorstep. The rebound there to be had. And they made no mistake about taking that one home.
James, these are the kind of pesky goals that create a ton of energy for your team. The rebound pops out after the You have to have the hard stick, be heavy on it, with it on the other and compete for it. He does it and he buries it.
Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. The Leafs win the draw here in the neutral zone. Great defensive effort with the stick. Goes right to the crease. Steps in front of the shot. And the puck's kicked free. Levels him with that. Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Up along the wing. Winnipeg's got possession at center. Shot! Off target! Toronto's got possession of the puck.
Niederreiter's last play was a tough one, James. He loses his balance, which makes it difficult for him to corral the puck and get it off with precision, but he makes the play.
Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Picked up on the boards by Kupari. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Sends it in front. Oh, and they can't connect on the pass because it was broken. Quick pass to Benoit. Denies him.
Well, all those tracking exercises when you're young come in handy when you're older, and this is a prime example. Look at him bob and weave trying to find that puck. He does and makes a save.
Nowhere for that shot to go through. And this one has really put the pressure on now. And they've got it in their own end now. Winnipeg's got it across the line. Takes a shot. Turned aside with the glove by Woll. Late goings of this period. Winnipeg's got a 2-0 lead. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. Puck sent over to Tavares. And now he angles it across to Nylander. And that's a smart heads-up play by Perfetti. Goaltender made his way to the bench. The extra attackers out. They need a goal here big time. Moves it quickly over to DeMello. The Leafs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Moves into the slot. Decides to think about it. The Jets have it now. And the play continues. Offside the call. We'll get a reset. They've got the extra attacker out here for the faceoff.
Well, they'll be looking for a quick win and advance that puck right to the net.
And with the two tied up off the faceoff, a great read to grab possession of the puck. Hellebuck's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. The setters will glide into the dot. The Jets win here in their own end. And now it's to Connor. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Wide open net. Oh, and they missed the net. The final horn sounds, and it's time to soak it all in. Great play from the back end tonight, but Pounder, you know the rules. With that shutout, it's all the glory to the goal here in this one.
Well, he deserves right now. I mean, he was excellent tonight. The puck was like a beach ball. He saw absolutely everything, and he was in perfect position all night long.
Well, a fun night of hockey comes to an end, but guess what, everybody? There's always next time, and we will see you then. For Cheryl Pounder, I'm James Cebulski. Thanks for playing. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to the Windy City. We're in Chi-Town. Some of the best restaurants and always a lot of action on the ice here tonight. Enough talk, enough hype. Let's do this. Your first period is set to go. The Blackhawks kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw.
This is certainly not how you want to start a game. You're behind the 8 ball. You got to kill off a penalty, and you got to find a way to gain some momentum.
Our first look tonight at our power play unit.
An opportunity here to go up by 1 on the power play. You know they've worked on this in practice. It's something you do, your repetitions. This is what prepares you to be big in these moments.
Takes the puck at the point. Oh, comes up with a kick save. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Boston's got a hold of the puck now. The Bruins get a hold of the puck undermanned. Gets it out of his own end. The Blackhawks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Slides the puck across to Jones. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. And that's taken by the defense. Puck moved back to center, forcing them to regroup. Slides it down to Bertuzzi. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Grabbed along the board by Bertuzzi. Quick shot! And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net.
Pasternak standing up, ready to go.
Both teams back to even strength as the power play expires, and we are still tied here.
You can have all the ozone possession time on a power play in the world, and you don't convert. Why? Because that's where you have it, on the outside. You have to find ways to create teams, diagonal lines to the net, be able to shoot off the pass and get scoring opportunities.
Shuts them down.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. It makes your life so much easier.
Oh, no! Luck as it goes off the outside of the post.
That's frustrating, James. The score is 0. And, oh, what a miss as it goes off the post. And
we'll play on as that goes off the outside of the post. Slides the puck across to Maroon. Moves it to Smith. The Bruins take possession in the defensive end. Pass across to Pasternak. Feeds it to Carlo. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Tries to make a diagonal pass to Maroon. And he slides it quickly to Bedard. Big time stop there.
Bedard's been a workhorse tonight, James, and there's just another example of it. And the entire bench knows that they're invigorated by it. I mean, he's on his way down, he's stumbling, and he manages to find the puck and get a shot on net. Capacity at its best.
Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Taken along the wall by Bedard. Keeps a hold of it on the play. Slides it on over to Slaggert. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. And it's a quick pass to Del Mastro. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Puck scooped up by Frederick. Into the offensive zone. Here's a chance. Shuts him down. Puck moved over to Kurashev. Here's a short pass to Mikheyev. Bedard's got the puck. Uses the force on that hit. Handles the puck from the left side. Grabs control of it at the point. Puck picked up by Kepke. Boston's got a hold of it against the wall. Hammers it on net. Sends one up to Foligno. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Knocked away by Khrushchev. The Bruins have it from their own end. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. And that pass attempt is deflected. Tries to feed it over to Kurashev. Shot! A rocker off the blocker! I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next.
Be sure to attend our truck show next weekend and get a sneak peek at next year's models from the world's top automobile manufacturers.
Put your twos up because the period's about to go down. Advantage goalies through the first 20 minutes. Let's see if we go here in the second. Cheryl, or third of this. What do you make of this one?
The Blackhawks have generated a ton of offense in terms of shots. I mean, they have the majority of them, but the goaltending duel at both ends has been incredible. They have yet to put one on the board.
Here's a shot. Too much congestion in front. Quick feed to Jones. Pass to Slager. Chicago's got a hold of the puck. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
Well, he's got such a slick hands. He's trying to manipulate his opponent one by one, but he tries one too many, James, and he loses the puck.
Quick pass to Donato. Great extension on his part. Broke it away. Oh, had a chance to make. Look at this. 2-on-1. Shot. Oh, what a save. Feeds the puck to Patek. And puts the body into it. A little bumper car hockey. Zadorov's going to play it against the half wall. Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop. Still lots of time left in the period. The game is still scoreless. Chicago's going to start with the puck in their own end. Through center along the wing. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Moves it quickly over to Mikheyev. The Blackhawks go to work on offense. Moves it to Marchand. The zone through center. Makes the save. Cool and calm under pressure. Past the halfway mark of this period, we're still scoreless. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Chicago's gained possession along the boards. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Aggressive play with the poke check, and it pays off. Sling the puck into the offensive zone. And that's blocked away. The Bruins have it against the wall.
Foligno's pass was so difficult, James. I mean, he stumbles, so he's off balance, and he's still able to corral the puck and get it off with precision to the shooter. That leads to a great scoring chance.
And the center slide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. Quatros won the draw here in the defensive zone. Boston's in transition. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Shakes off the coverage. He's got a step. Big time save. He was dialed in there.
Well, he has the benefit of seeing it coming here, James, so he gets himself set to position and anticipate. I think he has a book on the shooter, to be truthful, and he makes a save.
Here in the bottom of the frame, still looking for our first goal. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Oh, nice use of the boards with the bank pass. Boston's got the puck against the boards. Chance in front. Turns it away.
Well, that's an unbelievable save. A grade A scoring chance taken away as he flashes the leather and makes the stop.
Boston's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Oh, what a save in front. Donato's got the puck in his own zone. Chicago's on the attack. Can't maintain possession. And now it's grab by Beecher. Under a minute to go here inside the second period. Moravic's going to hang on for a whistle. Boston's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. And we'll get a reset after the puck goes up and out of play. Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. Lindholm's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Gives him a whack, and the officials are going to call this one. Here comes the call from the official.
Well, tough time to take a penalty at the end of a period. You want to make sure that you can reset and regroup, but first things first, you got to kill the penalty.
The Bruins get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight. Minutes to play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breath, and then it's on number 3 next.
Hey kids, don't forget if you're a member of our rookie team, you'll have the opportunity to have a couple of our players sign autographs after the game.
Coaches have shared their final messages. Players are on the ice, and period number 3 is coming up. The Blackhawks start with possession here as they open up shorthanded. Here's a short pass to Murphy. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Zacha's ready to take the draw here on this power play. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. Directs it on over to Lindholm. Zacha's crossed the line and gained the zone. Makes the save, but barely with that one. Foligno's recognizing they're still shorthanded here as they get ready for the faceoff. Good job to hang up his opponent here. And that's blocked. Quick feed to Coyle. Stopped by the goaltender.
Now the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Loose puck battle along the boards. Wow, the home team is really under pressure and the fans know it. And go the other way as they clear the zone.
Classics up and ready to get back on the ice.
Time for the power play. Both teams back to equal strength.
That's a great power play unit, James, and they're not going to feel great as they head off to the bench and it gets killed without the score. Keep their heads held high as they had a lot of execution. They found ways to get scoring opportunities on net.
Receives the pass. Boston's through center and now in the offensive end. Oh, unbelievable stop by Mrazek. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still scoreless in this one. The Bruins win the draw. Oh, what a stick save! Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Plenty of playing time left in the frame. Still no score in this one. Bedard's gained possession and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Puts it on net. Great save by Swayman. And now he moves it quickly to Brody. Solid hit on the play. They've got an on-man rush. Steps inside. A chance. Oh, my goodness, what a save there. Can't hang on after that hit. Back to the line. Scores! The captain delivers.
when we have a look at it, James, it looks like it's redirected, and that's just beautiful timing and get the hands away from the body, be able to go the opposite direction of the goaltender.
The Bruins are in the enviable position of playing with the lead here in this first half of the third period after that goal.
And I really like the style they've had to their team here, James. They've dominated in terms of possession time because of the reads they've made off one another. They've been patient with the puck, they haven't panicked, and they've looked to attack at the right times.
Picked up along the wall by Del Mastro.
Fires it into the offensive zone. Now a quick pass to Pasternak.
The Bruins have played extremely well within their system tonight. Defensively structured, and they've been layered in their own zone, and now they're protecting the shutout. Know that their tenders made some saves. They've seen everything, but it's really great when you can get the big fat zero at the end of the game.
Boston's got it in the neutral zone. The Bruins carried along the wall. Stops it with a glove.
Well, this is just a great save from the slot area. I mean, he recognizes where that puck's going. He gives it top of the net, but he takes it away.
More than half the frame has been played here. Boston's ahead 1-0. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Mrazek's got it, and the officials blow the play dead.
Well, this is a smart play. He's been dialed in all night and recognizes that he doesn't want his team to make any mistakes. The play sometimes is to hold on.
Beecher's won the draw, and they're on the attack. And somehow he hangs on. Quick pass to Mikheyev. Chicago's got the puck against the half wall. Gets a piece of it to make the save. And that goes off a body. The Blackhawks gain control of the puck against the wall. Moves it quickly over to Teravainen. Him in front.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, the Bruins have taken a 1-0 lead. Zacha's one more inside his own end. And that's stolen by Slager. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Handles the pass. Looks to pass it to Pasternak. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Mrazek's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots. He's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
Moves it to Donato. Passes the puck over to Murphy. Final minute to go here in the third. Oh, he steps up with a glove to stop one. They've got the extra attacker out here for the faceoff.
Looking for a quick win and advance that puck right to the net.
And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Gains a shot into the yawning cage. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Passes over to Kurashev. Takes the pass. Boston's looking to break out. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Fires towards the empty net.
Scores into the empty net. Pounder, I feel like you must have had a few empty netters in your day.
Oh, yeah, listen, I was on the back end. I didn't have hands, so when I scored one, listen, I celebrated. I was down and out, fist pumping everywhere, even when it was the empty net. On the dying moments of the game, they get the empty netter, James, and that's just a result of having urgency, making sure they protect the middle of the ice, and hey, they get it down the ice and get the empty netter to boot.
The Bruins' persistence pays off as they get the empty netter, and that should probably do it here for this one, Cheryl.
Yeah, that should be the insurance marker, James. They got a comfortable lead now. They can all breathe a little bit lighter, and that should finish it off.
Sends it in on the attack. Takes the feed. Here's a short pass to Murphy. Gaining momentum up along the side. There's the let's get the call from the officials.
Well, sitting with a comfortable lead, this penalty is going to mean nothing right now. All it means is that everyone's got to stay a little longer.
Empty net. You got to anticipate an aggressive draw here.
Well, an aggressive draw, something they've worked on in practice. They'll look for the quick win with the extra attacker.
Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And there's the final horn, and listen to this. You know, Cheryl, always impressed when a goalie puts up a clean sheet, especially in today's game.
Well, in today's game, I mean, the puck goes cross-crease, you know, and the players can shoot from everywhere. Just the landscape of the game is so fast. But man, was he ever athletic tonight? He showed his movement, his mobility, and man, his ability to track. He was excellent.
Really good. Well, that'll do it for all of us here at EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. We'll see you next time from ringside.